November, Bravo, Delta. Sitting here in anticipation of a really bad weekend. Anyway, good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo, Delta. Downtown Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. I got 23 degrees, clear skies, and will be the last day to be able to step outside without instantly freezing. It's going to go down to ridiculous, and then we're supposed to get a foot of snow. They keep going back and forth. Foot of snow, 18 inches, whatever. As long as it isn't ice in the half guy. And this morning, I'll say, good luck to you making contact. Man, I've been around the band. It's not that good. Back to you. Nothing, you just have a great day. Good luck making contact. Don't be great. little bit warmer. And we're anticipating it starting here as long as it's going up. They're talking about having that's close. So, I don't know. We'll still have that here. We have a winter storm with the forecast.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Doing okay so far. Kind of cool here. Look, 17 degrees and dropping. So it's supposed to drop temperatures all day, and then I think tomorrow's when the snow is supposed to hit in here if we don't get ice. But anyway, just trying to get things ready for the storm that's going to hit. We got plenty of groceries in and firewood in and everything else. Got fuel in, the generator's ready, so we'll have to wait and see what happens there. But anyway, that's what's going on here. But you do have Steve. I'm near Orleans, Indiana. I got a number of 9094. And anyway, like I say, we're just getting ready for the storm, Tim. Back to you. Okay, all right on that. Yeah, I was going to say they need to put them back on if they knocked them off there, so I'm glad they're coming to do that for you. And I hope it all works out for you. Your signals also, you're about +10, so about the same on this end. All right, we'll look for you the next time you're on here. And good to talk to you this morning. N3JTA from KB9FZQ.
past control. Let's see, where do we start? 16 degrees, overcast, we'll get snowfalls today, courtesy of Lake Ontario, less than half an inch. And tonight, 10 below, tomorrow, 3. And tonight, minus 6. Tomorrow, minus 3, or minus 10 tonight. Anyhow, Sunday, Monday, we have a storm watch in effect. And we listen to 5:24 to 8. And weather service is saying 7 or greater for our area. So we'll have to wait and see. But it looks like as the storm progresses, things are getting more to where we have our old-fashioned winter up here, over. Tim, you're plus 15, so not bad. The K is 4. The A index is 18, so it's getting better. And the proton flux is down to 470, and the electron flux is 20,400. So both of those are way down. And have a great day. I'll be back on for a couple times before 11 o'clock, and then I'll be doing it. So 7-3 and Susie. Good morning, this is Brian in Southington, Kilo Zero Oscar Zebra. Just getting ready for the snow like everyone else is into how everyone else is getting prepared.
November 1, India Hotel, Sierra. Good morning. Name here is Scott. I'm located in Auburn, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10508. 21 degrees here this morning.
Very good. Yes, 32 degrees. That's well, I don't think you and I have talked before, John. We might have, but I have on your today Wednesday. February 4th years plus 10, over.
Nice on the plus 10, you're 15 to 20 over.
Yeah, very good, buddy.
Night Tom. 7:30 with Mediterranean.
Okay, very good. I saw 7,300 is the Marathon. Yeah, that's 600 is that 400 blocks. And it's that 136 long.
There in the backyard, about on average 40 feet up in the air.
I have the 811-8. You see it here. I'm probably going about 400 to 500 watts, 450, 500.
Very good. Well, the audio sounds good too. You peaked at plus 20 that last transmission. All right. Well, you have a good day.
Right back at you, and I think it's the first time talking to you also. So, you have a good day. I hope things pick up for you. November 1, India Hotel Sierra, 7-3.
Yeah, very good, John. Thank you again. Yeah, you're number 6, and here it's almost 8 o'clock. I hear Radio China International coming in here. So anyway, I appreciate your check-in. N1IHF. This is K3JTA. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service set. We're taking check-in. Call now. Check in. K3JTA.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean, X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I have Victor, Oscar X-ray, and 1 X-ray. Good morning, guys. Anyone else? All right, Victor Ocean X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-ray, K3 VOX in Sebring, Florida. Current temperature 60 degrees, going to a high of 84 today. A little different part of the world down here. What can I tell you? Anyway, just tuning across the band. I like to tune into ECARS from time to time and listen to that. Hear Bob and Paul and some of the other guys that are there. And just thought we'd say hi this morning. So Sebring, you got a nice signal here. You're getting over that international broadcast or whatever it is. You're making a trip here. It's probably S9+10 here. This is K3, and the handle here is Lee, by the way. Lima Echo Echo. Over.
Okay, Roger Lee. Very good. Yep, we got a +20 signal report here on the 7300. Nice loud. Yeah, I think we have first and I have first. And what's nice to remember check in is the Sebring, Florida part. That was my first time. That's a nice message. Let's check in here.
All right, my friend, we got somebody moving. I guess somebody on 7251 says cards is awful wide. Many of them up there are. But good to hear you. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. This is K3 VOX Sebring, signing clear.
73 ECARS, clear with 203, big group, Ray. And over to Joe, November Alpha 1.
Well, good morning to you there, Tim. Nice to hear you this morning. K3JTA, the call is NA1X. Name is Joe, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099. It looks like about 19 degrees at the moment. We'll see what happens down the road. Back to you.
Roger, very good. How old are you?
I have no idea. Nobody's heard a word.
Well, that's interesting. I hope it's okay. I'm going to have to send an email. I thought that very curious. One of the members who check in Sunday every shift. And anyway, very good to keep up with.
Okay, well, I think Leroy is probably at his daughter's house. I don't think they want him alone in his own house at the moment, so that's probably what's happening. I'm sure that eventually I'll get a phone call. All right, 7-3 to you, sir. Have a great day. This is NA1X. I'll be listening.
Okay, well, that explains it, Joe. Thanks for letting me know that. Very good. All right,
Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
Mike Romeo, good morning. Anyone else? November 8, November Victory Chief. Yeah, heard a low signal there. Can you repeat that call again? November 8, November Victory Chief. Alright. Number 8, November Victor. Alright. We're going to head up to Kilo Turn 1. Mike Romeo, good morning.
Good morning, Jimmy 59, and it's going to be an interesting storms coming up. I guess you're going to get some of it as well. And I get a report 59. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I looked it up there. 15 inches out of the storm over the next couple of days. And I'm looking forward to it. How about you?
Oh, I'm not necessarily looking forward to it, but anyway, again, your report is 59 plus. They're doing a real good job. Signals stay right. And that's about all I've got to say. Talk to you next time you're on.
All right, yeah, you have a plus 25 your policy station out there. Ready. Well, thanks for checking in. Careful out there, but we'll use that. Thank you so much for being a regular here. Wind storage is 73. Okay, there's a big station that ended with Foxtrot. Still in your call?
Kilo, November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot, NG in Brooklyn, Alabama, and we've got 36 degrees. Looking forward to a nice day today. And I just heard my doorbell ring. The ladies come to help my wife get up for him, so I've got the room ready for him. But again, Kilo, November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot, Brooklyn, Alabama. Thanks so much for having me in, and I hope you have a wonderful day. And I'll be through.
Okay, thank you, Dean. Yeah, I got all of that, and we got lots of Radio China International. But anyway, yeah, with you, I want to have a good day, and Dimitri, thank you for your checking. This is K2JTA. There was another station in there. Go ahead. No. Okay, we're open it up. Regular check-in. Call now. November 8, November Victor India. Yeah, November 8, November Victor India. I wrote this down, but I didn't call you. Go ahead. Sorry about that. Good morning, everybody. Sitting here waiting for the snow to get in 8 inches to 12 inches, so we're ready. It's ready. We're gonna be, don't bother going to no stores, no harbor freight, no people looking for gas generators. I couldn't believe it. They were out of those too. I got one, but anyhow, good morning. Yes, okay. Very good. I got a copy on you about 5-7, and your signal is coming up over the Chinese station, but it's not very strong.
Charlie Kilo, Nick.
Okay, Nick. I got the name in here. Very good. How much snow you guys supposed to get?
We're supposed to get 8 to 12 inches. 12 inches. I'm working remotely. My station is in Ohio, but I'm in Mississippi. We're expecting 8 to 12 inches over here. Yourself?
Yeah, Roger. We're supposed to get anywhere between 14 and 16, but I'm getting on the lower number. Over.
We can't do nothing about it. Just sit back and enjoy it. And try not to go out there and try to shower too much snow, especially like me. It would punish me. I better not bother. Anyhow, my ECAR number is 8539. Yourself?
Okay, got you in the log here, Nick. Thank you for your check-in, and good luck with the snowstorm, and have a good weekend. Over.
73. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Nick. Very good. We're clear with Nick. He was operating remotely, and opening it up to regular check-ins. You're listening to ECARS. Go ahead.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 3, X-ray.
All right, we have Ray and Dawn. Anyone else? And November 3, Alpha Quebec. Good morning, Ray. How you doing?
Yes, good morning, N2ZGN, Jerry, N3AQ, very nice. 22 degrees. We're talking about maybe getting some snow here. I can't tell. Each weather guy says something different. So we'll see as the weekend comes on. It's cool, like I said, 22 degrees. Nice hearing your voice. N2ZGN, N3AQ.
All right, very good, Ray. Yeah, so what radio are you using this morning?
What I'm using this morning, I'm using my standard radio with my Collins 30S1 amplifier. Over.
Okay, very good. Your audio is loud, but it's not clear as usual. So I'm wondering if your connections there for your mic are good. You want to check that and then see what happens.
Really? I'm surprised I haven't changed anything.
Yeah, there is something going on there. It's no problem copying you. Has 100% copy. But you could listen to yourself there on Jeff's receiver to see what I'm talking about. And I'm not an expert on audio, but I hear some noise on there that's not on other stations, and I don't recall it being on your station. Over.
Okay, W2ZGN N3AQ. How's that, over?
Yeah, that didn't help. I think it got a little worse.
Wow, that's weird. I don't know what changed, but thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Jerry. Sorry, Jerry.
Okay, Ray. Yep, you have Jerry's brother, Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. Hi. And very good. Well, I bet you'll figure it out. I don't know if it's being overdriven. You say you didn't change anything. About 3 weeks ago, my station was acting up when I was transmitting, and I got a nice email from Dave, D-I-N, who gave me a heads up on it during a check-in. He saw me transmitting very wide, and it ended up that I had an antenna issue the cable was not tight enough or something, and that caused the problem for me. So anyway, very good, Ray. Well, you be careful. I know you're going to get a lot of snow up there. Saturday it's 2 inches, and then Sunday it's 14 inches. So we'll see how all that works out. Over.
Oh, Roger, WA2ZTA, you're right, that's what I'm hearing. Yeah, I'm getting some weird things going on here. I wonder what's going on. Well, something changed, definitely. WA2ZGN and 3AQ.
All right, very good. Well, yes, go ahead and listen to the recording of your signal, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Well, you have a good day then. N3AQ, K3JTA for ECARS. We're going to go ahead and pick up Dawn, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Good morning.
K3JTA, KVC-CX. Good morning, Tim. Hope all is well with you. I'm glad you're looking forward to it. No, I am. But it is what it is. And hopefully things will work out and we won't get the situation which is predicting. If we do, I guess I'm ready for it. It is winter after all in the Northeast. So thanks again for taking my call, Tim, and hope you're doing well.
Yep, doing very well, Don, and I appreciate your checking your number 13 this morning, and good luck with that. Yeah, I'm an interesting bird when it comes to snow. I really do enjoy it, but I don't live in an area where you get snow all the time. Growing up, it was very snowy. I was in Pittsburgh for my childhood, and we had hills and snow, and we had a lot of fun there. We lived in a cul-de-sac, and behind my neighbor's house across the street was this huge hill that was the farm. And so we really enjoyed coming down that hill. I mean, it was a long hill. We could always bail out whenever we wanted to, but if you go all the way down, it ended. Our track ended at a creek down here, and I fell into it a couple of times when I was sled riding, but not very often, and it makes for a really long walk carrying your sled or your whatever it is that you're using to slide down there, but lots of fun. Anyway, very good, Don. You have a good weekend, okay?
Thanks again for taking my call. And hope until next time,
All right, Don, 73. This is K3JTA with ECARS, looking for check-in.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Bravo 3 at Elizabeth X-Ray, yes.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
All right, I have India, Quebec, Juliet, India, Juliet, and I hear you, Bill, 1 Golf, and there was another station in there with a uniform. Go ahead and take it.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
All right, Yankee Juliet uniform, got now. Why don't you go ahead and take it then?
Go ahead, Tim.
Yep, go ahead, Charlie.
Hi, okay, Tim. Upper Davis, Pennsylvania, we got the blue skies, very, very windy yet. 31 degrees, and over the weekend they say we can get up to a foot of snow. So probably got gas for the snow blower, and we're going to be wife and I's going to be ready to use the snow blower. You sound good up here, Tim. You're not too strong, but I can pull you out. Stick in the ride is 30026 for life. KA3YJU down log. God bless, Tim. Thanks.
All right. Hey, Charlie, thanks for checking in there from Avis. Really appreciate that. And, yep, you enjoy the amateur radio, nice and warm and dry, while the winter storm comes through here. 73, Charlie, and I always like to hear you here on ECARS. I appreciate you being a regular check. All right, now when they go up the river, good morning, Dawn, how are you?
Yeah, good morning, 10K3JTA and the group is WD3IQJ. I'm doing all right, like everybody else, getting ready for the big storm. We currently have 27 degrees and the wind's been blowing pretty wicked here. In fact, I out of a church meeting last night and I came home and I thought, what the heck is that? And one leg of my 80-meter dipole was down on the ground. So I got that back up this morning and everything's ready to go. So I got to run into town here and fill the propane tank and get ready for that. But other than that, I'm ready to go. I got the snow top mounted on the John Deere. I got the big snow blower ready to go. So when it hits, I think I'm going to be good, and I believe we're going to cancel church for Sunday in both my churches. There are things I'm not going to put people in jeopardy in church. So I'd rather they stay on the warm side of the door and stay safe. So how are you doing, Tim? K3JTA, WD3IQJ?
Yeah, I'm doing very well, Don. Well, hopefully the kids will have fun there, sled riding down there. But probably a very wise idea, and I bet you all the folks really will appreciate it. And they're probably going to be expecting it to be canceled anyway. So postponed until next week. There you go. All right. Well, thank you for your check-in. Ground wave definitely this morning, but you're +10 over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're I got some high and low over here, but you're 5'9" plus. You're not a problem. And I think I heard you say with Skywarn you're doing ice monitoring, so you should be pretty busy because we're not only just sending water down the river, now we're sending you ice as well. So, all right, my friend. Hey, you take care. Have a blessed day, and we will talk to you later. K3JTA, WD3IQJ. Blessings.
Yeah, very good then. Yeah, you can see my reports there online. Go to the National Weather Service website at State College, of course, and then look for river station, and all of the volunteer observers report in, not every day, but most days. And yesterday, the river here where I observed, no ice. Very nice. That is very good. So on 73, you're +10 on that last transmission as well. This is KCJTA Clearwood, Whiskey Bravo 3, India Quebec Juliet. Keep that water coming down the river. This is ECARS, and looking for check-in.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. One golf.
Sorry about that. Still, got X-ray Charlie Yankee also in there. There was a third. Who was that third?
Wasted 3 November. Wasted 3 Delta Oscar November 2.
I picked up the Oscar in November and all of that mess there. So, all right, hey, let's go pick up Bill. Sorry to skip over you there. Go ahead.
I don't know. I'm hurt. I think I'm going to tell the net manager. Hey, good morning, Tim. It's 25 degrees here, and broken record, right? Preparing for the storm. I am one of the local Skywarn net controls and net training managers, and I'll be busy if it hits on Sunday, and I'm also got to make music at church on Sunday morning, but I don't think the storm's arriving until later on in the afternoon. Anyway, just dropped off my cat, so I'm kind of nervous and kind of sad, so that he could get some tooth extractions. He has some teeth that need to come out, which is not unusual. It's the second cat I've had that gets these little lesions and has to have his tooth pulled. So he's going to spend the day over at the animal hospital getting done up. And I have an empty nest. So that's about what's going on here. I'm going to head out and go do some work. That should keep me sufficiently distracted for a while. Back to you, KV1G.
Yeah, Roger. All right, so I can appreciate your nervousness there. I have 2 Zone.
Radio check.
All right, peace out, and good luck with your shift, KB1G.
All right, so there was a station in there. Go ahead.
Yeah, K3JTA. Sorry, Tim, N3AQ. I just wanted to see if that straightened out.
Hey, very well. Bill, can you comment on Ray's signal?
It has a lot of artifact in it. It almost sounds like something's either getting into the radio or something's turned up way too loud or whatever. But if he could key down and not say anything, I bet you there'd be a whole bunch of like stuff in there. Try just keying down and not saying anything. Well, I was wrong about that, but yeah, it sounds edgy to me. All I've got is noise reduction on. I don't have anything that will introduce distortion, but it does sound kind of edgy.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, thank you very much. N3AQ.
It might just be a little over-processed. I don't know. Maybe that's all there is. Anyway, take care, KB1G.
Okay, thanks, Bill. Thanks for your input there. Very good. Ray, you'll figure it out. I know. 73, Ray, good luck. And Bill, man, it's plus 30 over here. I think it's plus 20 for the most part. Have a good one. And all the best to you. Okay, number 3, Julia. We're clear. Bill and Ray. There we go. Scott, good morning.
Quick check-in here. I have my antenna is half down, so November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, St. Petersburg, Kentucky. Have aged at my station with a nice night over, beautiful audio. I'm going to keep it short for these missions because I got to get out there and one of the legs of my dipole is down. 73 from N1XCY.
Man, your signal was strong. You were going between a 5.9 and a plus 20. But you were plus 20 on key. 73 and see you soon, Dawn. If you want to come back and do a comparison, check back in here. K3JTA ECARS there with November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. I would head over. No, I can't throw a stone at your roof, but you're pretty close. W3DON, go ahead.
Hey, W3DON. Hey, good morning, Tim, and all the people out there in ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3 Delta November down in Lancaster, where we had 20-some degrees going up to 34 today, and from there it's all downhill for the next 5 days. It looks like it ain't going to get out of the teens and 20s. So anyway, and with all that other stuff coming we don't like to talk about, we'll see what happens. But anyway, Tim, you're sounding good coming across the river. Propagation must be pretty good. Sound good coming across the river. And ECARS number here is 30322. As you know, the highways that run through the city of Lancaster, we got 30 east and west and 222 north and south. And back over to you over there in Acrobat. Go ahead.
Yep, very well. Yeah, your signal is a 5.9, nice and loud for ground waves. No problem copying you, Don. And yeah, good luck. I hope that you're on it. Sorry, I hope that you're on one of the roads in Lancaster that is easily cleared during the winter storms. Over.
We live in an alley off the street, off the main street, so they'll get around to us when they get around to us. But anyway, we'll see what happens. But anyway, I don't got to go anywhere. So we got a driveway that's as long as the house. We park in back of the house, and there's a driveway between the two houses that go back. We park in the yard. And if we get that much snow, it's going to be a while till we get out. So unless somebody plows out the alleyway there coming out between the houses, or shovel it out anyway. And I ain't doing that. Walker and snow and ice and me don't mix. So we'll be here until the good Lord sees it fit to take away, or somebody else does. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you. Thanks for climbing up there and calling the net this morning. And Have a great day. Just got off the rooster net there and come over here. Thought we'd check in. So anyway, back over to you, Tim. K3JTA W3DON. 73s, Tim.
Okay, Don, 73. Yeah, I usually don't go to the rooster net in the mornings on Fridays because I do this at 7:30. But I do enjoy those guys. They're a bunch of great gentlemen, and you're among them too, Mr. Don. 73. Good luck. And
very good. Yeah, I've been a rooster since 2007. So I joined the Roosters there
front
in
end loader down your alley with a.
Anyway, they're a bunch of good guys over there.
With a
I really enjoyed being a member of the Roosters there. Hey, back to you, W3DON.
This is K3JTA, clear with Whiskey 3W, double or nothing. This is ECARS. We're looking for check-in.
Kilo 1, Fox Lima X-ray Yankee.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I didn't get a full call except for Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Go ahead, give it another try, but space them out for me.
Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, very good. K1FRC, K4 Lima X-ray Yankee. I got Zulu Yankee Lima and Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. And we'll make all those corrections here when I call you here in a moment. All right, so K1FRC, how are you doing today, Steve?
K3JTA, K1FRC. Good morning, Tim. I'm doing good. I'm getting weather updates from various sources and prepping in a lot of areas, actually. I'm trying to figure out where Aries and Skywarn are going to be, if there's going to be any HF activities, if the power goes out, and also making plans for a lot of snow removal because I've got a business partner. He's got the plow and I've got the snow blower and the shovel, so we'll be out in it. And then Tuesday for storm cleanup, I'm going up to Massachusetts. I go up there and shovel Mom and Dad's roof off. They got a flat roof where everything, falls down from the upper roof, and you get big storms like this, and Dad worries terribly that the sun porch and the bedrooms are going to cave in. So I'll be really, really busy with this storm, let me tell you. But communications, we're not going to be in the storm the entire time. We're planning on 2 rounds, and then we'll get done with that, and I'll come in here and pass traffic where I can. So it's going to be a really busy weekend there. Over.
Yep, Roger. Very well. Yeah, it's going to be a busy weekend for all the snowplow guys and first responders and the tow truck guys. So it's going to be a busy weekend. That's right. No two ways about it. But we're at 32 right now. I see they changed there. It used to be 30 up to 36. Now the high's going to be 35. But they're still suggesting 2 inches Saturday and 14 inches on Sunday. That'll be pretty cool, though. We haven't had a real big snowstorm. And truth be told, I grew up in Pittsburgh, and I spent my first 5 years alive over in Enfield, Connecticut, where we got snow, gobs of snow, every winter. So 14, 16 inches is really nothing compared to the way it was when I was growing up. All right, 73, Steve, and watch out. Be very careful out there. Don't overexert yourself, especially on the roof. Over.
Oh, listen, it's dangerous up there, and that's why Dad never wants me to go up. He always calls somebody, but I jumped the gun and told him, I'm coming. Don't call anybody. Don't be paying $100 for somebody to go up there and do it.
we'll be safe. We'll be careful, and this kind of storm. I grew up with the blizzard of '78 back in a time where every 3 days we had a foot in north central Massachusetts and the western part of the state. So that's how I did. This is much more typical of what I remember growing up. It's almost like real winter has finally decided to pay us a visit. Anyway, so there'll be that. I'll be operating where I can, see if I can pass traffic, and of course we're going to be here with ECARS, and I'll have my normal Sunday morning shift. I already told my partner George we're not going out till after my shift is over. So there you go. Anyway, Tim, thanks a bunch, and have a great day. Stay safe and stay warm. It's 26 degrees now. That's probably going to be our high. The Arctic front is just passed, so temperatures are going to drop like a rock. Have a great day, 7-3. Catch you next time. K1FRC.
All right, very good. There's a little bit of QSD on your signal there. That's the first time I heard it here this morning, but we were plus 10 on peak, so you're getting out. Fine. 73, Steve. I'll listen for you here on the net. Now we move over to Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee. Good morning.
Morning, Tim. Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee, 4969. Good morning. You're coming in here nicely, but I'm not hearing everybody well. Yeah, it really varies. You're over S9 here in Broadway, Virginia. Just wanted to tell you I passed on your contact information to my friend Roland, KO4YIG in Lancaster, and you may, if you haven't heard from me yet, you may get an email from him. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I did get an email from him, and Howard, and I do need to give him a call. But thank you for the reminder. Over.
Okay. Well, I'm eager to see him get on the air, although in his present situation, an antenna is a problem. But he's moving into a different place in the spring, which should make things better. Yesterday, I helped a local fellow who hasn't been on HF for many years get on the air. We put up an antenna, and I'm encouraging him to check in here. I don't know if he will today. Back to you, Tim. K4LXY.
Yeah, okay, very good. So in his present situation right now, I'm assuming there's room to get into his place. Over.
Not sure what you mean. He's got a big balcony, but they're not allowed to put antennas up. So we've been trying to figure out a sneaky antenna.
Okay, well, if he has a balcony, I do have a couple of lip antennas here we can try to see if we can do something with. But, okay, very good, Howard. 73.
Thanks for getting me in here. Thanks for keeping the net going. K4LXY, clear.
Okay, clear with K4LXY. Then there was Zulu Victor Lima, I think. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima. Excuse me. Van here in Lauderdale, New Jersey. We got 27 degrees here, heading to 33, and then going to get to the cold after that. And kind of glad I'm down here up in India. It's supposed to be minus 21 there tonight, so it's going to get real cool up there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I hope that it's all the water lines up there are dripping a little bit. But anyway, I haven't had a problem here with, and I've lived here for 25 years. And this house was renovated. It's an old log house. I don't know how you say it. Huge log. Instead of being 2x4s, it's actually hewn log chestnut, and it's beautiful. They took out all of the copper when we moved in, and they replaced everything with the plastic pipe. So we haven't had any urging, but we'll see. Very good, Van. Well, be careful on the road when you go back and forth there. Go back home. And thank you for your check-in. We appreciate you being regular here at ECARS. Enjoy the listening to you. You have a good day, okay?
All right, very good, Tim. 7-3, you take care. We'll catch you next time. Take it easy.
Clear with Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. And now we're going to go over to Bill. Good morning, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Well, good morning to you and good morning to the rest of the net. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, Bill over at Dover, where it looks like we're going to have a pretty nice day, all things considered. It's moderately sunny. Only got some, looks like, high wispy clouds, but mostly blue. And the cardinals have finally found my bird feeder, so I've been having a string of cardinals come by and have a bite on the wing there, as it were. So there we go. 35 degrees, but rocking right up there this morning. Started off in the started off in the high 20s here in beautiful downtown Dover, and we're looking for a high in the 40s. So maybe I'll get out there and get my walk in before the weekend shuts us down here. In any case, everyone have a wonderful day. This is WF1L. Bill in Dover. Over.
Yes, very good, Bill. I think you might have heard Don in there, but he said he checked in the net this morning. And yeah, you have a signal report of plus 15 on that. You're getting out just fine. So, all right, well, you have a good day, and hope to hear from you again soon. I'm going to try to get on the internet tomorrow as well. And I always enjoy listening to you, all you guys on the internet. But since you're checking here, and I've known you from ECARS, I have 73. Clear Fox 1 Lima, KJTA. I have 5 more minutes for more check-in on that.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo. Okay, I have Hotel Sugar Oscar, Lima Delta Bravo, and one that ended with Alpha Kilo. Let's go ahead with those guys first, and then we'll poke around and pick other people up if there's more time. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sugar Oscar. Good morning, John.
Hey, good morning, Jim. And good morning to everybody on ECARS. Good morning, Jim, out there in the clay mill. Everybody sounded pretty good. I'm surprised. It was a weird day. Earlier was kind of messed up, but seems like it's turning around. Anyhow, we got a little chill going on down here. No real bright sunshine yet, but today's plan is to go out and try and maybe get some additional wood split for the snow event, and hope everybody makes it through that okay, because it's shaping up to be one heck of a storm. Anyway, ECARS number 2130 or 303. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. 21303. And I'll turn it back over to Ned. Thanks for picking me up, Tim. KB2HSF.
All right, John. Very good. 5-9. Nice line of signal there. You have a good day, and I'm sure we'll hear you here on your this weekend. Have a good one. Clear with KB2 HFO. Now moving over to Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Tim, and everybody else. Maybe within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Tim, where we have got 17 degrees rather, and we got clear skies. Frost looks like new snow on top of the car. We got plenty of frost last night. Anyway, Tim, you're sounding good this morning. 5-9 plus your Clay Mill, as well as Bob over there in Egg Harbor Township. Bob, you're sounding good this morning. And Bill over in Dover, you was about 10 dB over S9 here at the Clay Mill. Back to you, Tim.
Check in.
Your signal report high right down here. So, plus 20, there it is. You have a good day. I have to reload my ECARS log because it's not working. And so maybe I'll be able to get that fixed. All right, Jim, thanks very much. You have a good day. Nice weekend. I'll listen for you. All set. Okay, then there was one station that ended with the Alpha Kilo. Go ahead.
Yeah, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. You copy now, over?
Roger. Kilo Alpha Kilo. Go ahead.
Roger there. Thank you much. N1KAK, East Car 10067. Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire, on one of my other rigs this morning. This one is ICOM ICF 8101. It is a commercial land mobile HF rig made for the non-amateur market. So it's one of my many radios I have here. It's basically 125 watts out and running it into an inverted V Cobra cut dipole. Over.
Yeah, let's do a great job. Can you say that model again? I want to look it up on the web.
It's an ICOM IC-Frank F 8101. Over.
All right, Fox 8101. Very good. Well, thanks for your check-in, Alan. Really appreciate it. You had a 5.9 plus. It's bouncing around between a 5.9 and a 5.9 plus 10. Over.
Oh, Roger this. Did you hear that? Yeah, it basically it looks like a very big CD, but it's broadbanded. 1.5 to 30 continuous all mode. There is a VFO feature in it, but it's not like there's a dial on it you can dial around. You kind of got to use up and down keys. But for nets and other things, it works very, very good. It has ALE built in, so that's another feature I'll be playing with in the future. 73, and glad it's working this morning. N1KAK.
All right, N1K1K8. Yeah. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Alan, yeah, it's pretty cool. Thanks for sharing that information about that radio. I knew they made stuff like that, but it's always good to learn something new. I really enjoy ICOMs. I have had ICOMs pretty much for my whole time as an adult ham operator, let's put it that way. But not heard of that, for sure. Okay, well, thanks for your check-in, and we'll talk to you soon. We're clear with November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. This is K3JTA. We're going to go a little bit longer here until George gets back here. He's going to be a little late, so we'll go ahead and take another handful of checks. K3JTA, go ahead.
There, Lima, Quebec.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
I had Victor Lima, Quebec, Bravo Lima, and Juliet Sierra Lima. Thank you for your check-in, guys. I'm going to go up and take the first one. Victor Lima, Quebec.
Good morning, Tim. It's Vince here. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec, Mountain Lakes, New Jersey. A lot of talk about snow and ice coming. We're not going to talk too much about that. We're just going to wait and see what we get over here. It's about 28 degrees now. It looks like it's going to be a pretty fair day, but that's always a calm before the storm. Anyway, the band seems to be working well this morning. I hear a lot of strong signals. I can hear most of the ECARS ECARS call-ins, so it's maybe I'll have some fun on 40 meters. The upper bands for me are full of noise, but it's been kind of iffy with all the solar activity these last couple of days. Anyway, just want to say good morning, check in, monitor the conversations a little bit, and I hope everybody makes it through the storm very well. So this is Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. Back over to you, Tim.
All right, Dave. Thank you for your check-in. Yes, plus 20 signal strength. Nice and loud audio as well. So thank you for your check-in. And I'm not sure that you and I spoke before. My log is down here in, so I'm using paper and pen. But anyway, you have a good weekend. Enjoy the show. We're clear with KD2, Victor Lima, Quebec. Now we're going to go to Fox Bravo Lima. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, out of Elizabeth, West Virginia, and the number is 30969. It's 23 going to 29, clear and cold. You copy?
Copy very well, Ron. Yeah, your signal is really strong. You peaked out at plus 30, mostly bouncing around the 2025 area there on 7,300 meter. What are you running?
I got an Icon 7300, and I got a, I forget what it is, dipole. That's what it is. A dipole up about 75 feet in the air.
Very good. Well, that's you're doing a great job today, Ron. All right. Well, thank you very much for your check-in. Hey, can you tell me what my signal report is?
Hey, I got you probably about a 10 swinging over, just like you said, about a 20, and then swinging back and forth.
All right. Very good. Yes. My station doesn't give me, reciprocal strength report. And I don't know what that's all about, but it's pretty consistent. But anyway, very good, Ron. You have a good day.
Alrighty. And you do the same. Thanks for joining that. God bless.
Hey, now we're going to go swing down, say hello to Clarence. How you doing?
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunrees, Indiana. We got 8 degrees, and they say the high is only going to be 10 today, so we got sunny skies, and I guess we got some weather coming in. 9106 on the roster.
Yeah, very good. Plus 20 signal report down here, Clarence. Thank you for checking in here. Besides any snow coming down, what are you going to be doing this weekend?
Yeah, we're supposed to get some Sunday, I think, here. So thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running that. Have a great weekend coming up. Stay on the warm side of the door there. KB9JSL 73.
All right. Thank you for your check-in, Clarence. Really appreciate it. We're clear with KB9, Juliet Sierra Lima. We're going to open it up to regular check-in. Call them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Number 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Charlie Echo India.
Okay, got Mike Romeo, Ray, and Golf Oscar Tango, Howard, and Charlie Echo India. Good morning, Ed. So, we're going to go up and say hello to Reading, Massachusetts. How are you doing today, Ray?
I'm doing pretty good. It's a sunny day now. We're going to get it tomorrow, light tonight and tomorrow. But anyway, you sound really good, George. It's hoping to talk to Mike, but I'm going to count this as a different time. But anyway, how you doing? What's happening?
Yeah, we're getting ready for the storm. Looking outside there at the bird feeder. It's pretty busy this morning. I've only had it out there for about 2 weeks, and the birds just found it like midweek last week. So I got to figure out how I'm going to keep it from getting inundated with all of the snow so the birds can come back. I don't know what I'm more looking forward to, but I do enjoy the snow. So, okay, Ray, anything else?
No, your report is 5 over 9. What's my report? Go ahead.
Yeah, I wrote down plus 25. Over.
Wow. Thanks. Hey, we have a good day. Sounding great. Thanks for picking up the net and 7th race.
Okay, 73, Ray. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, 73. Head over to Howard, Golf Oscar Tango. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Howard here in 2GOT in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the roster. Conditions are pretty good, not like they were, I guess, a few days ago, earlier in the week when I tried to get in. I'm not going to say we're all ready for the storm, but I guess whatever happens, this Sunday happens. Back over to you.
Yeah, okay. Well, I hope that it doesn't hit New York City that much, but, oh well. It's out of our control. Hey, Howard, I think you and I probably talked maybe 3 times, but I enjoy hearing you. You're a regular here on ECARS. I do hear you pretty often, and I take note when you're on because my mother was born and raised on 4th Avenue there in Park Slope, and my 2 aunts who lived in the house for their whole lives, they both passed away this last couple of years, and so we're getting the house ready. Actually, I should say my cousins, because they live up that way. They're getting the house ready to put it up for sale, which is a really sad thing because all my life, we've had that house in our family. But anyway, back to you.
Yeah, it's very, very sad having family around so long and then to not see them, to lose them. But yeah, I remember you mentioned that they were on 4th Avenue. They've been in Brooklyn a long time. I know you went out there. You've been out there in southeastern Pennsylvania a long time, an area which I'm pretty familiar with. I've been over in your area many, many times. But yeah, I know the slope pretty well. I've been there, going there for many years. I got friends that live in that area, and but you getting back to being out here in ECARS, I try to check in here quite frequently, not every day, but I'm out here a lot speaking to you and my buddy Jim there in Ohio, and as well as Bob in Southern Virginia, and several of the other guys, the other Jim that are out here. I really enjoy ECARS. I think it was pretty much Ron, N3AR, years ago, that got me and even my buddy Tony NY3R, he used to check in here many, many years ago, but I joined, I think at least, at least 15, 16 years ago at ECARS. Back to you. This is NJ2US.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the Alfa Romeo call, but ECARS has a long tradition, as you know, and there's so many people who have checked into 7255 over the years. I wonder what the real number is. There's nobody keeping track of the number, so who knows? But I don't even know call letters just 2 years ago from all of the net control operators. But anyway, all right, very good. You have a good day, Howard, and good luck in the snow.
Yeah, we'll be fine and dandy, no problem. 7-3, I'll be listening out here for a few more minutes before I head out. NJ2US.
73, Howard. Clear with November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Good morning, Ed.
Hey, good WB1CEI 1688. Good morning. 21 degrees up north here. Under beautiful, severe, clear skies. We got a nice 21 degrees. We got a nice little breeze out there. 10 to 15 miles an hour. It's a little on the chilly side, but I guess we're all set here. So I guess probably tomorrow night or sometime we're going to get this mess. But whatever we get. We can't do anything about it. We're all set here. We've been shopping. My daughter and I went shopping. We got that all set. The generator's all set there. They just checked that out this week there. I got a full 100 pounds of propane for that. It's automatic transfer. So whatever we get. Cat and I, we're all set. Thanks for picking me up. Stay on the warm side of the glass, and let's hope for the best.
Yeah, very good, Ed. So, hey, are you able to take the net this morning? I know this is just throwing it on you here, but George will not be here this morning. He said on the Slack that he's going to be having some serious antenna problems and transceiver problems to fix, and I started at 7:30, and I'm willing to continue on there, but I do have stuff to do here today. So, and if you're not available, no problem. I'll just keep going on. Over.
All right, I'll see what goes on. My daughter's supposed to be coming up, pick me up here, or we got to go up for a while, so I probably won't be around for a while, but if I may, I'll help you out.
Oh, that's great. You're going to see your daughter this morning. Okay. Well, have a good day then.
Thank you.
It's 73. We're clear with Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India. This is K3JTA with ECARS.
K3JTA,
the hour.
November.
Let's give listen for any emergency or priority traffic first. Does anybody hear need any relays for emergency or priority traffic? Nothing heard. This is ECARS. We're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this is K3JTA. My name is Tim, and I'm at home here in Eastern York County. Please use your phonetics when you're checking in. Check in only one time, so you're not doubling with someone else who wants to get on the list. And we'll go ahead and open it up for mobiles, portables, and QRT. Any relays for mobiles, portables, QRPs? Okay, nothing heard. We're going to open up for general check-ins. This is K3JTA looking for general check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Golf, November.
Hey, Leroy, I hear you in there. Who else was there?
N3VET, November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce.
Got you there, Victor Echo Tango. Anyone else?
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
All right, got you in there, Jeff. Thank you. All right. Hey, Leroy, how are you feeling? You're a couple of days away from your surgery, and I heard you were able to walk out of the hospital. Over.
Yes, sir. I had a successful operation. I got two brand new knees now, and I'm trying to recoup. Oh, hips, not knees, hips. My daughter just corrected me. Yeah, it was a right hip replacement.
Yeah, Roger. Are you at your house now?
I'm in my den right now on my recliner trying to talk to you. And we have sunshine up here and 62 degrees, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, your signal report here is a 5.9 plus 20, nice and strong. And hello to your daughter. I hope you'll both have a nice weekend, over. Back to you, Leroy.
Okay, 73 and 1 FCN clear and listening.
Yep, 73, Leroy. Clear with November 1, Fox Golf, November. And I pick up Bruce, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Go ahead.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Thanks, Tim, doing the net today. N3VET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. I've got 35 degrees right now. It's warming up finally a little bit today. I think it's supposed to get up in the 40s today. And be a fairer day, but the nasty weather's on its way. My ECARS number is 20093. And yeah, I'm just puttering around here in the shack, listening on the radio and doing a little FT8 and seeing what's going on here. So, anyways, nice to hear you. Thanks for net control there, Tim. You're sounding good. So, with that, I'll turn it back to you, N3VET.
Yeah, very good, Bruce. Well, thank you for your check-in. Plus 20 signal report over here. Nice audio from Delaware. Yeah, thank you for your check-in. Have a good day. Clear with November 3 Victor Echo Tango. November Juliet 2US. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Tim. K3JTA, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Member number 2055 from Cape May County, deep in the Pine Barrens. And I'll pick up the net if you want to get out of here.
That's really cool. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is really I need to take care of for the storm coming up here. I have a crew coming over to replace my chimney cap. The same company sent out somebody else. The guy did a great job cleaning out the chimney, but when he did it, he pushed up and too hard, too far, and that cap came flying off there. And but they're going to put it back on and fix it.
Stand by, George. I'll get it over to you.
Bruce, I'm looking forward to that. Jeff, thank you so much for helping me out this morning. I do appreciate it. And all of you guys who checked in with me or listening, thank you for your check-in. Great to hear everybody. All right, going to change the net control station over to Jeff. Thank you so much. K3JTA 73.
All right, thanks, Tim. Appreciate it. Breaking news, George is back, and he's going to take the net. Have a great day, Tim. W3GWM, NJ2US, all yours.
Okay, this is W3GWS. I am having a series of issues this morning that are complicated matters for me. The first... Right now, I'm trying to get set on my computer, and the computer's not cooperating. So if I can find the right pen in here, I'm going to just do it as a paper log this morning and see what happens from there. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to try to run the net as best as I can without having what I really need to do the job with. Let me see if I can get even the logbook to come up this morning. But a lot of things are working against me this morning. I started working at 7:30 to get this working. But jury rigged the antenna. I think there's a problem with the switch. But what I've done is I've tied directly into the antenna instead of going through my switch. So I'm a little unhappy about that situation. But unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Late start this morning. I'm going to do the best I can for the next hour. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. This is a directed net, so please direct all of your calls to net control, which is me, and I apologize for being late this morning. I just ran into a whole bunch of issues at the same time. I can usually handle one, but when I have 3 or 4 at once, and I kind of suspect my antenna switch box. Antenna is tied in direct correctly. I'm using a standard G5RV this morning with my Kenwood TS40 DHX with 200 watts. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. For anyone who may not know, mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority always. So if you put one of those categories, add that to your call as you check in. Please give me suffix only, and we'll sort it out from that. Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm going to stand by right now for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Mobile, portable, or QRP only, please. And I don't hear anything, so hopefully there are people hearing me this morning. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey 3 Golf Mike. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, I've got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and November 2, Zulu Golf November. The others I couldn't quite hear, but we'll work on that. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Jerry, you're up. November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Roger, George. Good morning, and you're down a little bit this morning. Leroy's way down from his last transmission. We got a little atmospherics going on. 17 degrees up here, and we're waiting for the big storm. After we get 2 nights of extreme cold with wind chill down in the minus 40 range, and now they're predicting 8 to 12 inches of snow Sunday night into Monday. So go out, make sure the snowblower is working, and get everything ready. And to the gym.
Okay, well, Jerry, I'm saying the same thing I've been saying all week. Get prepared, but don't panic, because this storm may fizzle out for us, or it may hit us hard. The forecast for my area ranges anywhere from 4 to 24, so just sort of wait and see. I'll measure it on Monday and see who's right. In the meantime, I'm prepared, and I recommend everybody else get prepared just in case. Looks like a big ice storm down south, but still questionable up here. You have to remember, this storm is actually putting its act together over Baja, California, and it's going to join with another low coming in out of Alberta, they say, and if that happens, then we're going to get hammered. But if it does not happen, and this low that's right now out over Baja, California, just goes straight across the southern states on the southern jet stream, we're not going to get bothered by it. It's too early to call. You know how that goes, Jerry. I have no faith in weather forecasters anymore.
Yeah, Roger. I have more faith in our local television forecasters than the national, but and they're the ones calling for the 8 to 12. And we have a low pressure just to our west right now, and that's going to also combine with the coastal storm, and as it comes up the coast, so that too is going to factor into it. So have a great weekend there, George. We'll catch you down the lot and to the gym.
All right. Well, the jet stream right now, the northern jet is coming across pretty much the southern boundary of Pennsylvania, northern Maryland. The lower jet is going straight out across South Carolina. They expect that to shift northwards. That's when we're going to get hit. Winds are kind of interesting. The winds a lot that I have right now are coming out of the northwest and meeting some winds directly over me coming up from the southwest. So I've got 2 wind systems coming in, and I see a whole lot of lake-effect snow hitting western New York, but nothing's really bothering me yet this morning. Sherry, thanks a lot for being here, and we'll look for you again real soon. Thanks for checking in. I'm Corbin, N2 ZGN. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1, Foxtrot Golf Juliet. Hello, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. I'm sorry about the call mix-up. Go ahead, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. He must have got called away. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for any check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Okay, I don't know if I'm getting anything out at all. Well, I'm seeing my signal pop up on Jeff's SDR, so I know I'm getting in New Jersey. Hope there's other people that can hear me. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, northeastern Pennsylvania. Name is George, standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
I can hear you in Delaware. You're a little weak, though, but I can hear you.
Well, I'm using the standard G5RV, which doesn't work so well off in that direction.
Yeah.
But
band isn't the greatest right now.
How you doing
this is Bruce, N3VET. Nice to hear you. Hope you're doing well.
You guys doubled.
Hey, make sure I got the right call sign. This is W1FL, isn't it? WF1L.
This is Bruce, N3VET, but I might have doubled with some.
Okay, N3E. Give me a call sign again, Bruce.
N3VET, November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, I've got you on my logbook now. Thanks for being here this morning, Bruce. I'll work you, and then I'll worry about the others. When you said Delaware, I just thought it was WF1L, because he checks in quite often from down in Delaware also. He's in Dover. I see you're in Frederica. How are you doing this morning, Bruce?
Oh, good. I'm just south of Dover, south of the Air Force Base. Frederica is just south. Anyway, doing well. So you had some issues this morning. Hope everything's good now with you. And, yeah, you're sounding okay. It's just the band ain't the greatest right now. So, anyways, I won't hold it here. And you have a great day. It's 36 here. And waiting for that storm to come through. So you have a good day. Thanks there for net control. N3VET.
Okay, Bruce, thanks a lot for being here this morning. It's 23 degrees up here, mostly cloudy. There is some blue sky poking through at the moment, and my surface winds are coming out of the west at about 3 miles an hour. So the wind chill's 20, and when it's 23 degrees, what's the wind chill really matter unless it's really down there? Bruce, I've got you a good 5'9". Thank you for being here. We'll look for you again further down the log. 73. I'm Clark with November 3, Victor Echo Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, I've got WA3GIN and W3DON. WA3GIN. Good morning, Dave. Having some problems here today.
Hey, good morning. I'll tell you what, you're S.S7, S8, so the propagation between us is not as good as it is later in the day, but the audio sounds good. The 480 sounds pretty smooth this morning, and so that's working good for you. And Bruce, N3VET, he was 20 over 9 here, so interesting conditions since that last big solar event. Anyhow, just wanted to let you know you're getting out just fine and sounding good. 36 degrees here in the northern neck and cloudy.
Well, propagation's not too
Keep up the good work. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN 32.
Doubled.
Over. So later in the day, I'm sure it'll pick up, Dave. Sounding good. And I kind of suspect my switch box. I'm running the antenna directly into the back of the 480 this morning. My good head, the Pro 7, is sent back to Heil, and I'm waiting for it to come back. They should be getting it today, according to UPS. And then after a few days, they'll ship it back. So next week, I'm sure I'll have it. At least I hope I'll have it refurbished and ready to go. I really suspect the problem with that was the ground wire in the microphone, but I've believe it was in the antenna connector, in the connector between the mic and into the headset where I really can't do anything about it. Not without seriously damaging it, and I thought I'd just send it back to Heil and get it done. I'm on a Heil headset with the same type of microphone that I normally use, but it's my old headset. I don't like it as well because it doesn't stay on my head quite as well. If I move around, it tends to slide off. But thanks for being here, Dave. Thanks for the information. I'm glad my audio is sounding good, even though my signal is degraded. 73, we'll look for you later. WA3GIN, I'm Fleur with you. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next is W3DON. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, George, and everybody out there in Radio Land. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Let's see, we were at 26 degrees going up to 34 today, so that's probably going to be the warmest day of the next week. Anyway, everything else goes south from after today, so we're only getting in the teens and 20s, it looks like, for the next 5-6 days. So anyway, that's what's happening here, and you sound good here, George. A little light than I'm used to hearing you, but other than that, you're sounding good, so no problem hearing you. Q5 copy. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you. ECARS number here is 30-triple-deuce. And I'll turn it back to you, George. Have a great day and a good trip. W3DON.
Okay, Don. Well, I'm using the standard G5RV this morning. Normally I'm on the ZF6 DJW variant, but I was trying to hurry, and it was the first one I could get to. So I'm running the standard G5RV, which does not work quite as well under normal conditions as the ZF6 does. That's a good 5-9, Don. I do appreciate you being here today. You have a great day. We'll see you again maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. 73. Claire with W3DON. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for you. Amateur radio service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins and the amateurs anywhere. Amateur radio service. I finally brought my space weather live up, and I could see the KP is up around 4, and the solar wind is almost 600, 594, and it's going to be up there for a while, so that's not all that good. And the DZ index has run down to the south again, and when it goes down to the south, that's when our propagation up this way really gets less than favorable, put it that way. But anyhow, we're going to work to do the best we can. All amateurs for ECARS are welcome, and I am standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. According to my watt meter, I'm still putting out 200 watts, but signal doesn't seem to be doing very well this morning. Anyone that can hear me, you're welcome to check in. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. Good morning. How you doing today?
Well, I'm doing pretty good today. Just kind of getting everything ready for the storm coming up. We've got some bitter cold temperatures coming in tonight. And then Sunday into Monday, we're going to be getting 12 to 18 inches of snow, I guess. So just kind of getting everything prepared. Cleaned the wood stove this morning, and this afternoon I'll get that stoked and fired and get that putting out some good heat for us. And so everything's going well up here. The name is Matt, Mexico, America, Tango, ECARS number 10525 for the roster. And no more traffic. Just wishing everybody a good Friday morning, and hope everybody stays warm and everybody stays safe over the upcoming cold weather and inclement driving conditions. So be careful out there, guys. W3GWM AA1JD, over.
All right, Matt. Well, you're sounding good. You're 10 over this morning. I'm having computer issues and issues with my antenna. So I'm using a standard G5RV, which is not quite as good as my ZS6 variation, but it works in certain directions anyhow. You're sounding good down here, and we're watching for the storm too. And what I've been saying all week is be prepared, but don't panic. If you're getting your weather off the TV people on AccuWeather, Fox Weather, Weather Channel, they're all paid to make you listen as long as you can. So every time something comes up, they issue a doomsday prediction. We're all going to die. And, it may happen, it may not. We could get anywhere, according to them, anywhere from 4 to 24 inches here in the mountains of Pennsylvania. And to be honest with you, the big storm is actually over Baja, California. It's got a long way to go. It's about 8,500 miles before it's going to get up here to us. So I'm just going to have to wait and see what happens. I'm prepared, but I am not going to panic. I've always got a good pantry supply and frozen food. Generator test ran yesterday on time, so generator runs on natural gas, and I'm all set. So I'm prepared. I'm just telling everybody else, be prepared, but don't panic. Matt, I'll say 73. Thank you for being here. We'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear you again this morning. Cleared with Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Yeah, okay, 7-3. Yeah, your signal is very weak today, much weaker than normal. I'm expecting it's probably band conditions, but your signal reports a 4x4, 44, tough copy. 7-3, W3GWM, AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire. So long, my friend.
Okay, well, so long. It's just band conditions are not good. That's part of my problem. And the other is I'm not on my preferred antenna. I'm on the standard G5RV instead of the ZS6 variation, which I prefer. But we got to do what we got to do. I think I have a problem in my antenna switch, so I'm wired in directly, but I also have a problem with the computer. My 480 won't connect to my rig control, so I'm doing it by hand this morning. Thank you for being here. We'll see you again soon. Clear with AA1JD. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. Contact.
Okay, Oscar Victor Romeo, stand by 1. I got you. Contact, go ahead. Station that called contact, make your call. Okay, not there. KC1OBR. Good morning, sir.
Contact. Go ahead and get that contact.
Contact station. Station calling contact. Give me your call sign and make your call.
AA1JD, are you still listening? You go up to 7265, N1KAK.
Yeah, N1KAK, here is AA1JD. What frequency do you want to change to? Do you want to go down a little bit?
How about 7265, sir?
7265, AA1JD QSY.
Thank you.
Just checking my antenna tuner, and looks like everything is copacetic on my end, but the band's not right for me today. KC1OVR, it's your turn. Go ahead.
Yeah, George, thanks for calling me in here. This is KC1OVR, Dave from Southampton, Massachusetts. And I got a great signal coming in here today from you, though. Although the band is not that great, but I got you at S9 and a very good copy, over.
Roger that, Dave. I've only got you about an S7 today. 5-7 should report. Band conditions are off today.
Yeah, as they have been all week. But today actually, I think, is a little bit better than it has been over the past week. Currently, we're at 25 degrees. Not too bad of a day today. The sun is shining, so I guess it's the calm before the storm. So we'll just enjoy the nice day that we have here today. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's partly sunny outside right now. I've got blue sky and sunshine coming through. It's very cold, 24 degrees at the moment, and just got to do what we got to do. We're waiting for the storm here. I'm wait to see attitude. I'll decide tomorrow how much snow I'm going to get. It all depends on the track of the storms. I got that one coming in off of Canada and the one coming in off of Baja, California. If they get together, it's going to be a real interesting old-fashioned type of winter.
Yes, it will. I hear you. It will be an old-fashioned storm here, and well, we'll just wait and see what happens. I got the same attitude you do. I'm prepared for it, and we'll just take it as it comes here. Of course, it's much easier when you're retired and you don't have to worry about getting out and getting to work, so I can just kind of wait it out and then do my cleanup just on my own time. So that makes it a little bit easier these days. Over.
Roger that. Well, we do pretty much the same thing. We prepare. We're always prepared for whatever's coming, and then we take it from there and see what happens, what really comes up. So we're doing good this morning. We got all our grocery shopping and everything done early this week, so we're pretty much prepared, and just going to wait and see whatever happens. Dave, you're sounding good down here. Thank you for checking in with me, and I'm retired too, so whatever happens, happens. And what we have to watch for generally is when a low comes in up over the Mississippi and through the Ohio River Valley, and another low forms off of Cape Hatteras and begins to move northeasterly along the coast, and then that weather system west of us brings in the cold air, and the weather system off the coast brings in the moisture, and at least down here, that's when it really piles up on us. And we haven't had a real old-fashioned winter in a long time, but this one might be it. It's going to be down to 6 tonight, high tomorrow in the low teens, and lows pretty much going to be 0 or below for the next 8 to 10 days, as long as the system hangs on, and our highs are only going to be in the teens all week long. So, Dave, thank you for being here. We're prepared. We'll see what happens. 73. I'm
Georgia, and I'll say 73.
3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Jeff Jeff, if you're still listening, thank you for being prepared to pick it up for me. I really enjoy my shifts, and I get very frustrated when things don't work. And it seems to happen to me more often than I care to admit. But anyhow, this is ECARS. My call is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
November 3, Foxtrot Hotel November.
November 3, Foxtrot Hotel November. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. My name is Wade, Whiskey Alpha Delta Echo. South of the... Yep, I'm just south of the Poconos here. You're up in Wyalusing, right?
That's correct. I'm not in Wyalusing. I'm actually 4 miles south of there, Wade, but you got the general area.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we've talked before. I think it was like last week or so. I know you got cold, I got cold, and at least the sun's shining. How about that?
Well, we've got some sunshine, mixed clouds coming in. It looks like, for the time being, it's going to be clear for a while. I'm looking at my weather computer, and the clouds are up over New York with snow coming off of Lake Erie right now, hitting western New York. But the winds are coming up out of the southwest a lot and holding that away from us, so we're doing okay down here. So far, cold, but okay.
Yep, very good, George. All right, have a good day. I don't have much for the net here. Number 30952 on the roster. Have a good day, and 3FHN.
Okay, Wade, thank you for checking in. Been a couple of weeks since I talked with you. Always good to hear from you, and we'll look for you again. 73. Clear with November 3, Foxtrot Hotel, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Morning. How's everything up your way today?
Good morning. Boy, the band is up and down, up and down. You're doing pretty good, but it's pretty hard to copy anybody. I guess we're going to get a tough rain here today. Snow. So I guess it's going to be today, tomorrow, and the next day, but I'm used to it. So just want to see if you can copy me. This is K2NPN, Phil in Marcy, New York.
Phil, I've got 220 over. No trouble copying you. Man is off today. The KT's 4 and the solar winds at 588 kilometers per second. That's not the best of conditions to work with, but we got to do what we got to do. I'm standing by for the storm too, but looks like it's going to start here late Saturday night and then run into Monday if it does develop the way some of the forecasters are saying. But I'm holding in reserve. I'm not believing anything they're saying until that storm actually starts to move in this direction.
Well, that's great. That's great. You're doing a great job. That's no doubt about it. You always sounded great. So I'm not going to hold you up because things are squeaking and making all kinds of noise. So I don't want to make it rough on you. So we'll catch you, and we'll catch you tomorrow, the next day, or the next day. That's for sure. So have a good day, and we'll catch you down the log 7-3. God bless.
Well, you're sounding good, Phil. No trouble copying you at all. Like always. Always a pleasure to chat with you. And we'll see you again next time around. Clear with K2NPN. This is W3GWM. Mike. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Northeastern Pennsylvania. This is ECARS, standing by for check-ins. radio service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Yeah, WA3 GWM and 3AQ.
And 3AQ, you're coming in booming this morning.
Roger, roger. How's my audio sounding? Over?
Oh, it sounds good, Ray. You've got a good signal. I didn't catch the meter, but you're 5.9 plus this morning, and your audio sounds great.
Yeah, roger, roger. I had a problem before. I'd like to switch to another antenna and have you do the same thing. Is that okay, George?
Sure. A little bit slow this morning. That time you were 40 over.
Oh, wow. All right, WA3 DWN and 3AQ. How's that?
Sounds about the same to me. I wasn't watching the meter. Give me some more chatter, and I got a report for you.
Yeah, roger, roger. WA3 GWM and 3AQ. How's that look?
Okay, you're 20 over on that one, Ray.
Yeah, I think that one antenna, I'm having a problem with one of my switching ports. Over?
That's what I ran into this morning. I think my antenna switch has a problem, which distresses me because I've got 8 antennas coming in here for various uses and on various frequencies, but unfortunately I'm wired in directly to the standard C5RV, but you're gangbusters, 40 over.
All right, well, the band is changing and moving around, so no problem. You take care, my friend. Thanks for checking me in. 30825 on the roster, and you have a great day.
Yeah, you too, Ray. I don't know if we're getting short skip, extremely short skip between here and there, or if it's ground wave coming in, but the best signal I've ever had from you. 73, we'll talk with you again soon. Cleveland, November 3 Alpha, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast for radio service, and I'm standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Yeah, well, that control, this is Whiskey 3 Echo X-Ray. Not sure how good the signal is this morning. Over.
Whiskey 3 X-Ray Echo. I'm hearing you. Did not check the meter. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, it's Whiskey 3 Echo X-Ray. Tom is the name. We're in Harleysville, Pennsylvania, which is just north of Philadelphia, and we are awaiting a snow.
Yeah, we're waiting for it too. I'm waiting to see which one of the weather predictors is right. And according to them, I'm going to get anywhere between 4 and 24. So we're just going to wait and see. Storm's still a long way off. It's really, really too early. But those forecasters, they want to predict doom and gloom and convince you that you've got to stay stuck on their channel and keep listening. Boost their ratings so they can charge higher for their ads. Tom, you're 20 over.
Oh, wow, okay. Well, that's good news. Only running 100 watts. I'm remoting into my my flex rig with a Maestro here at my cottage. So, well, thank you for the report. 73 is W3EX.
All right, Tom, I think the short skip is in. A really short skip this morning, but you're coming in great. Have a good day today and stand by for whatever's coming our way. 73, clear with W3 Echo X-ray. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. There's some signal down the band that keeps popping up, down around 200, as you might expect. He's about 28 kilocycles wide, 10 below and 10 above. So, you know, on 782-200, on 7.200, what do you expect? This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. Signals are down a bit today, and I'm looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
KC3KXB.
KC3JSB, good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo X-Ray Bravo.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo X-Ray Bravo. I've got you in the look. I heard you wrong the first time around, but I got you in there now, Tom. Thank you for checking in.
I hear you out there, and man, conditions are bad. My name is Tom, and it's 6 miles off the Ohio state line. Probably 20 miles west of Erie, Pennsylvania, and the snow is coming. It's coming your way.
Yeah, I see a little bit of lake effect starting to kick in out that way now, but you guys always get it. So it's coming up on Lake Erie, it really gets you. I see there's a big warning area popping up out that way, so yeah, stand by. When the wind gets up to the northwest, that's when it brings it down over me from off of Lake Erie. Right now, we're just standing by for whatever there is to stand by for. You're sounding good. Only about a 5.7 this morning, Tom.
Yeah, conditions are real bad. I'm gonna have to let you go. I'll tell you, 73, and I'll be checking in with you. You take care now.
Okay, well, it's the first time that I see you in my logbook, so thank you for being here. I hope I'll see you again. 73. I'm clear with KC3KSB. This is W3KXB. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service with challenging band conditions today. All amateurs are welcome on ECARS. megahertz. We're standing by for check-ins.
Here's Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. Good morning. This is W3GWN. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike from Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. Well, hello, George. Name here is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. And we're not too far from you. We're down here in Williamsport. Down the river. 27 degrees, mostly sunny. Pretty calm outside on the wind, but we're just sitting around, and I just turned the radio on. Signals are horrible. Over.
Roger that. I was trying to work FT8 yesterday afternoon, and after making about 7 or 8 contacts on 30 and 20, I gave up because it just wasn't there, and I'm afraid it's going to be that way again today. The KP is up around 4, a little bit over 4, and the solar wind's at 587 kilometers per second, and that's a bad combination. But the BZ index is pointing south, and when it goes down to the south, the signals go south. But up in the north, we can usually do okay. But it's very challenging today, Marty.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, well, I'm here. I'm just working in the shack. Turn the radio on, and things are really horrible. Take care. Hope you catch somebody today, and things will get better for the weekend, because I think we're all going to be inside. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike from K3LPX.
Marty, you're coming in real good. You're 20 over, and I think the skip is extremely short today. I just talked with Ray, the N3AQ in Sayre, and his one antenna, he was 40 over. On the other antenna, he was 20 over, and he's practically a neighbor of mine. So, it looks like a short skip. But you're sounding good, Marty. Have a good day. We'll look for you again. 73. Clear with Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. Good to hear you again. Been quite a couple of months, back in October. Last time I talked with you, Marty. 73 for today. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Short skip today. Anyone for ECARS? Call now. Are there any ECARS net controls who would like to try to relay for me? Make a call. N2CGN, Jerry, are you around yet? Okay, we'll persevere with what we have to work with. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey America 2 India, Lima Yankee.
Okay, got Whiskey America 2, Lima, and last letter was Yankee. Give me just the suffix again.
Whiskey America 2, India, Lima, Yankee.
Okay, now I got it right. Whiskey America 2, India, Lima, Yankee. You came way up. Thank you for checking in. How you doing today?
Yeah, doing pretty good. I forgot to turn the amp on, the 811H, running about 500 watts. Doing pretty good. Located here in Southbury, Connecticut. The name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And we've got 23 degrees this morning, going up to 31, and down to 4 degrees tonight. It's going to be cold.
Yeah, it's going to get cold, and we expect 6 degrees tonight. And that's going to be our warmest low temperature for the next week, it looks like. When you first checked in, you were about a 5556. And when you hit the amp, you're up to 20 over now, Bill.
Yeah, the amp makes a big difference. Yeah, I was running 100 watts barefoot, and I realized I didn't have the amp on, so that's doing about 500.
Well, we could have done it with 100 watts. You could have worked it. That would have been difficult, but it makes a big difference when that amp and that 500 watts kicks in. Thanks a lot, Bill.
All right, very good. We're running the 7300 Mark II. Just got it a few days ago. How's it sound, over?
Oh, it sounds great. You've got really good audio and good signal. Nothing much you can say about it. And that must be a heck of a ring. All the those bells and whistles, everything on it. The people I talk to that have them work too, I really think it's great.
Oh, absolutely. The HDMI for the big screen, that's great, and it's got the control so you can operate it from your iPhone, so that's cool.
Yeah, that really is. That's going to be the wave of the future. I've got a Yaesu STX1, and it has a large screen, which I really like, and the receive audio on it is phenomenal. But for ECARS, when I'm in control, I run the Template ES480HX, because it gives me 200 watts out.
Yeah, roger that. You kind of faded there. You went down to a 2x2. All right, thanks for picking me up. You have a great day. And 7-3, W82ILY.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Bill. You're still holding up there, 20 over. 73. Herb with Whiskey Alpha 2 India, leaving Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Coming up on 7 minutes on my shift remaining, and I'm looking for check-ins, so all amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looks like it's short skip today, very short skip for me anyhow. Anyone that can hear me, welcome to check in. This is ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Down to 2.5 minutes on my shift remaining. Standing by for check-ins.
This is Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victor.
Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victor, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Here's your calling. This is Mo, KB5 Bravo Victor, Uncle County, New York, Eastern New York, at 5039 ECARS.
Okay, Mose, you're 5'9" down here. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm in Bradford County, about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton.
Okay, very good. You're about 5'4" all day here. So, just want to say good morning. So, back to this, GB5 Bravo Victory.
Okay, well, we're waiting and seeing. Going to find out what it's going to actually be much later on. I still think it's too early for them to say accurately. They're going by computer projections. And normally the computer's wrong, so we'll see what happens. They're calling for me to have anywhere from 4 inches to 2 feet, over 2 feet. So I'm just going to wait and see. I'll measure it on Monday afternoon and see what actually comes down. If the high winds come up, though, it's going to be interesting. We might get some huge drifts out of it.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I'm hearing probably all okay. So good luck to you.
All right, back to shifting again, Mose. 73, thanks for giving me a shout. I'm cleared with KB5 Bravo Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And technically my shift is now over. K1 VLB, Mike, can you copy me?
Yeah, I'm here, George. You're way down in the mud. Only about an S3 or 4 that time around. And earlier you're up at, they've got a high of about an S7 and a low of my noise level down around S3. So you're taking some deep dives there. Band must be in terrible shape.
Well, it's not being kind to me today, Mike. I'm really struggling. Nowhere near my normal number of check-ins. I'm ready to hand it over.
All right, George, and you take care, and I will pick it up, and we'll just see how the net goes. And we get up at about 16 or 18 degrees here, and it's going to get a little warmer, but then it's going to take a dive in the other direction, and the forecast is 0 tomorrow morning, so we'll just go from there. All right, George, 73. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, Mike. It's 25 degrees here right now. The wind chill's 19, and we expect to go down to around 5 or 6 tonight, and then tomorrow only get up into the mid-teens and down near 0 every day for the low, for a good long stretch after that, 0 or below. So it's going to be cold, and that Arctic air is moving in. Have a good net, Mike, and we'll see you later. Clear with K1 VLD, clear with the net. Everyone, they can still hear me. Thank you, and we'll see you again next time around. Hopefully the conditions will be better. Man, is really tough today, Mike. 73. Over to K1 VLD. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, George, 73 said you have a good one and stay warm. We're forecasting a foot of snow at my location here starting on Sunday afternoon. So on top of the cold, that's not going to be any fun. Okay, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo K1 VLB. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be net control for this hour. Just keep in mind it's a directed net. Calls go through me, but seeing what conditions are like out there, I don't think we're going to have any problems with pile-ups or anything like that.
But when I start asking for check-ins, simplest way for me is to get the last three letters of your call signs phonetically. Mobiles get priority, of course. So to start off, any mobiles out there? Any mobiles for ECARS this morning? Nope, nothing heard. Anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call. Okay, moving right along. Again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and we're looking for check-ins, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Don't need to be a member, just need to have a call sign and a valid one, which is whatever. You gotta have a good call sign, you gotta have a radio and an antenna that works. Anyway, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, last three letters of your call signs, please.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Red Kilo. Tango Yankee.
I guess 2 is a good way to start. KC1MR and TTY stand by. KC1MR, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. And it's sunny, but we're going to get it, I guess, overnight. How you doing, KC1MR? Back to you.
Doing all right. I just looked at my outdoor thermometer, and it said 30 degrees, but I don't think it's going to stay there long.
Yeah, I know. That'd be the high of the day, high. And it's going down. Anyway, you sound great. And anyway, what kind of call? If you're 5'9 plus, you're doing a real good signal. What kind of signal report can you give me?
You're right on the 20 mark today. A little bit lower than normal, but hey, it's 20 over 9. So what can you do?
Hey, you're 15 over 9. So anyway, well, you just take care, enjoy the weather here while we got the sunshine, and the rest we'll have to put up with QSO.
Yeah, that's just the way it is. Well, I'm all set to go. Got some wood in the house. I've been able to light a fire in the wood stove if I have to. I'm going to do it anyway with temperatures as low as they're going to be. And I got to go out to a breakfast tomorrow morning at 8:30 in the morning when the forecast is for 0 degrees at 6 a.m. when I'm getting up. Anyway, you take care, Ray. Have a good one. Stay warm.
Okay, buddy. Thank you very much. Good luck on the breakfast and 7-3.
Take care. Okay, I can't read it. TTY, come on in.
Okay, Mike, this is Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee. Name here is Stan. And oh man, I'm looking at the log. We talked many times on ECARS. In fact, the last time was 116, so a couple days ago. So there you go. Yeah, it's cold. It's going to be cold down here too, that's for sure. I'm sure up there in New Hampshire it'll be a little bit colder than here, so at least the ski slopes are probably really busy this time of the year anyway. I know the last couple of years they were kind of like limping along, but not this year, I'm sure. Anyway, hopefully we're sounding good up there. Your signal coming down here is a good 5 to 10 over, so you're banging in down here into Perkinson. So with that, hey, you have a great day. We're going to do the same. We're going to bring in some more firewood so we don't have to go out in the cold amongst the snow. I'm going to get a crate, a little. I have some of these little plastic crates, little cartons. Going to fill a couple of those up and leave them in the garage. And when our wood supply in the racks inside go out, I don't have to go out in any snow. I can just go in the garage and get some more. Anyway, back to you, sir. Hey, have a real good weekend and stay safe and keep warm. K1VLB, this is W3TTY.
Okay, I'm doing the same thing. I brought in wood a couple of days ago, to stack up the wood I've got in the garage. And I've got to get a little bit more of it here today, with the cold temperatures that are coming in. it's nice having that wood stove that I can use to heat the place up with if I need to. I do have a generator. It's a gas generator, and it'll run for about 10 hours as long as I don't overload it too much, or load it too much, I should say. So I think I'm going to be in good shape here. But the part I don't like is the foot of snow which might be on my doorstep Monday morning. That's not any fun at all.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. Well, we have a generator too, and we've got it runs on propane, so we have a tank out there that can run for 5, 6, 7, 8 days. So I don't have a problem with that with the power. And like I say, the wood stoves just keep it nice and toasty when it's 5 degrees or single digits. That's when we really use them. Like today, we didn't even light them. So we'll save the wood for for the coming days. Alrighty, Michael. Hey, you take care. Real good signal again down here. K1 VLB. This is W3TTY 73, sir.
Okay, Stan. Well, we're doing about the same thing up here. So I've been not burning too much here in the last couple of days, although it's been on the cold side. I want to make sure I got enough wood to take me through those days coming up where the high temperature is going to be in the single digits for a while. Anyway, 73 is good to hear you on the net there this morning. Look for you next Friday morning. How's that? 73.
73.
Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control. Man's not in great shape today, but we're looking for check-ins anyway. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo, not Mike, Z Kilo.
Okay, Mike Z Kilo, come on in.
Okay. Everybody's doing good today. That's very good, very good. Just wanted to check in. And how is my audio today? Is it muddy or something like that? Because I really don't know.
Yeah, it's a little muddy. It's lack of highs. You've got low frequency stuff's coming through just fine, but you got no high frequency content there, and that makes it sound a little bit muffled. Listen, give me a whole call sign phonetically again so I can get it in my log. I scribbled it, now I can't read what I wrote.
Oh, okay. It's Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo. Copy?
Got it. And it says your name is David and you're out there in Pennsylvania.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am.
We got a lot of QSP. You peaked up at about an S9, but most of the time you're down around a 4 or 5. But it's lousy band conditions.
Okay. I won't hold you. I just wanted to say hello, and everybody out there, have a good day. KB9MCK.
All right, good to have you check in, and stay warm out there. All right, this is ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? It sounds like we're going to have a long, slow net here with the band conditions being as poor as they are. Usually I can see the signals from each car, from North Cars and East Cars, it is, and South Cars, but not seeing anything. I'm looking across the band at my little spectrum analyzer thing. It's not much activity out there. Okay, this is ECARS. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control, look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Hey, KATOXJ. Was there anybody else? Okay, KAK and OXJ. Let's see, KAK, come on in.
KAK, name's Alan, here in Bradford, New Hampshire.
really short band today from what I've been listening for the past hour or so here. We're operating an ICOM ICF 8101. It's a commercial land mobile HF rig. 1.5 to 30 continuous all mode, ALE built in, and it's 125 watts right off the bat. I'm into a Cobra antenna, so is a semi-inverted beam. He's got about 30 feet here today. Over.
That sounded pretty good. Your signal's running between like an 8 and a little over an S9, and the audio sounds okay. What's the prefix on your call sign? Okay, I had the KAK, but I missed it November 1. I got it, and you're in my log. Anything I can do for you?
No, not at all. Happy to be heard, and, just, biding the time until we get I usually get more than everybody else around me down below. So we'll see. 73, I'll be listening. M1 KAK.
Yeah, good enough. You were over an S9 that whole transmission, so you're doing all right. But bank conditions overall are pretty poor. And I'm sure up there in Merrimack it's not much different than it is down here. In fact, I got to go up. I got what do you call them, card from the a restaurant called the Lobster Boat up there in Merrimack, and we've been there many times in the past, but have not been there recently. So now that I have this little card in my pocket, I'm going to have to head north and get some of their fried clams.
Well, today, I'm not in Merrimack. I'm in Bradford, New Hampshire now. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at it because Merrimack all over the place. But it's the way my stupid logging program is. It lists the contact and the county and spells it out, but not the city. Oh well, I guess I can make it put the city up there, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, you're a little bit further away. No problem. I'm still going to go up and get the fried fish. Take care. Okay, 73s. All right, this is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? Oh, wait a minute. I'm ignoring somebody here. OXJ, come on in.
Okay, thank you. This is KB3OXJ, Paul here in the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30363. Good morning. Well, we got 25 degrees here, sunny, bright sunshine, but boy, very, very windy here today. And so we got some cold weather coming, some snow maybe. We'll see what we get. Anyhow, you got a good signal here today, Mike. You're good solid S9 here, no problem copying you. Sounding real good today, over.
Yeah, you're doing all right yourself. Your audio sounds good. You're up there just poking around an S9, so that's your signal's okay. Fan's in terrible condition, but we get what we get. You're doing just fine. 30 degrees here right now. Headed for 0 by tomorrow morning, and then staying in the single numbers until it snows, and then we'll get a third of snow.
Yeah, it's about the same forecast we have here. It's going to be cold right clear into next week here, down in the single digits overnight, and teens for highs during the day, but that's okay. I'm just hoping the power doesn't blow out here at the wind. We live in a rural area, and sometimes we have power outages. But I have a generator and lots of firewood, so I'm not going to freeze or anything else. I can run my pumps if I have to. That's the main thing. But anyhow, got the snow plows ready, and we'll see what we get here with this storm. But you never know. We've had lots of winter storms over the years here. We just haven't had a big one for a while. But we'll be ready for it. Back to net, KB3OXJ.
All right, good enough. Yeah, well, we're in the same boat up here. I got a Generac generator in the garage. It's an EKW one, so it's really big, but it'll keep the water pump running. So I've got water and a little bit of heat, but not much. But I've got a wood stove, and that puts out a lot of heat. And I've got a bunch of wood stacked up and ready to go. In fact, I probably should go bring a little bit more in here this afternoon. But I think we'll be fine. Anyway, yeah, and I'm in a rural area as well, so we have the same kinds of issues with, tree limbs and all of that. But we've been pretty good, and the power company's been really good in cleaning up all the tree branches hanging over the wires up and down this street and the other streets around me. So we've been good and haven't had, knock on wood, haven't had any major power outages for quite a while. Had a couple of short ones for an hour or two, but that's been it. But anyway, we'll just deal with whatever they give us and move on from there, Paul. You take care.
Yep, you too. Thanks for getting me in there today, and have a good day. KB3OXJ, sir.
Yeah, it's just a slow net, so anyway, it checks in is good. Glad to have you on there. Helps pass the time. Take care, 73. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo net control for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November.
Okay. Foxtrot, something I scribbled it, and ZGF. Who's the Foxtrot? Come on in.
Good morning. It's Paul, Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra in Clinton, Mass.
I gotcha. And you're in my log already. How's that?
Hey, not bad, not bad. How's my signal?
Sitting right on S9, and your audio sounds pretty good.
Good. I just plugged in an ICM Heil 2 days ago, and I'm enjoying it so far. Getting a lot of good reports. I'm coming at you with about 600 watts, and I'm surprised I'm just giving you an S9. The band conditions aren't that great.
Yeah, things are flaking up and down. On that transmission, you got up to 20 plus 20, but then back to about a 9, and then back up to about a 10 over. So, things are moving around up there.
Yep, you were 10 over on that transmission. Okay, I forget the name. I know we've talked before, but the next go around you can refresh my memory. Okay, like I said, it's Paul, Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra in Clinton, Mass. My ECARS number is 10052. So I'll let you move it along, although you don't have a lot of people knocking on your door, but that's okay. It'll pick up. That's how it goes. It goes in waves. 73, Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Yeah, last week it was just one right after the other, people checking in, and so I got a lot of check-ins and was very busy. And this morning it's going to be one or two at a time, I think. But we take what we get. You take care, Paul. Have 73s, and have a good one.
You too. Have a good net.
Okay, 2ZGN, come on in.
Good morning, it says 2ZGN, and we're at 17 up here, heading up towards 19 to the high. And tonight is going to be 10 below, with wind chills down to 40 below. And tomorrow, high of 3. And tomorrow night, 6 below. And Sunday it warms up a little bit, gets up to 7. And Sunday afternoon, Sunday night, and Monday, 8 to 12 inches right now is what they're forecasting. And that will probably be updated higher later on from what I'm seeing with the storm setting up. So we'll have to wait and see what we get. Looks like an old-fashioned winter storm, over.
Yeah, it sure is, but we haven't had a good one now for a few years, so we would do. There's no question about that. I think the worst one we had a few years back. I couldn't tell you what year it was, but we had 3 snowstorms in a row, of a foot or so, and that was the only year that I went and hired somebody to clean off my roof. It is a sloping roof, but it's a moderate slope compared to some other houses and so forth. So I got a little nervous with that one, but it just is what it is.
Yeah, Roger. Well, when this house was built, there were 1/3 extra trusses put up in the roof system, and you were easier than normal. And it was rated for a much higher snow load. We used to get, back in the 60s, 70s, we used to get anywhere from 24 to 40-inch snowfall, big storms. And we never had a problem with the roof. And it's even better now because it's metal, so any wind, it blows right off. And once it starts warming up, they'll slide off. And that makes a racket. But anyhow, so yeah, we're looking. We're gonna be out tonight and tomorrow night hockey games. Both of them look like they're sold out. So anyhow, it'll be warmer in the ice arena than we'll be outdoors over.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Let's see, we're up to, I don't know why, but my thermostat says 30 degrees. But it's going to say 0 by tomorrow morning is forecast, but that's not a problem. We've had as much, the lowest I can remember at this house was -8. And that when it got down to -8, you could hear the wood in the rafters up above me holding up my roof. You could hear the expansion and contraction, and it made a good loud cracking noise whenever it did that. Have you ever gone through that?
Oh yeah, we've had even at this location, we've had temperatures 35, and I can remember one year we had 40 below, and no problem there. With the metal roof, that's been amplified. So yeah, we do get that occasionally here. So very good. I'll be back at the top of the hour to relieve you. Over.
All right, good enough. Well, I'll still be here, and it's going to be slow, it sounds like. All right, take care. See you in a bit, Jerry, and stay warm.
We are doing that. The answer is yes.
Okay. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
WB1C. Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Mobile.
All right, I got 2 of them that I was able to pull the call sign out for. I know there's another one or 2 in there. Bravo, Charlie, I think it is Mobile. You get to go first in any case. Come on in.
Good morning. Thanks for making that happen. It's Brad, W1BCC. I'm mobile remote in Sunderland, Massachusetts. That's the western part of the state, heading south on the shore of the Connecticut River. Beautiful, mostly sunny day, 30, 32 degrees. Oh, and I'm number 10613 on the roster. Hey, have a great day, everyone. W1BCC.
Okay, listen, you got something going on with the audio, but it sounds like you're really overdriving the audio too much, and I hear a lot of background noise, but your signal's very strong, like about 10 over 9.
Yeah, okay. I'm in a car running an iPhone against the car's multimedia system, so I've got a microphone level disarranged. I appreciate the feedback. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Well, that explains it. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Well, okay. So where is the transmitter? Is that in your car?
No, as I said, I'm mobile remote. The station is in southwest New Hampshire. I'm currently in western Massachusetts.
Okay, good enough. That's what I thought was going on anyway. That explains it. Okay, so we're about in southwestern New Hampshire. I'm in Hollis. Go ahead.
I'm in Winchester, New Hampshire. I am in the extreme southwest corner. My QTH is 200 yards from the Massachusetts border, and when the trees are bare, I can look across the river at Vernon, Vermont.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly where you were. Okay, you were breaking up a little bit, even though your signal strength was way up there. But you must be having a breakup issue, somewhere between your car and the audio somewhere. Who knows? Anyway, I got you in the log. Anything I can do for you?
No, I do appreciate your patience. This is all dependent upon the quality of the cell phone signal. So, I'm in a rural area. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Like I said before, thanks for making the net happen, 73.
Yep, good enough. If you can figure out how to get rid of some of the background noise, would improve it a lot. But being in the car, that's hard to do. I have personal experience with that. But, it is what it is. Okay, good to have you on the net this morning. Look forward to seeing you on you again on a Friday morning. Drive safe and stay warm. 73. Okay, 73. Okay, VE2, I think NWB, is that right?
Charlie Echo India.
Yeah, here's all. It's working fine for you. Let's see. Okay, so where are you located now? Okay, yeah, I had a little brain fade there. Yeah. Okay, I know about where you're located there. And I've been through that crossing between the U.S. and Canada many years ago. In fact, back around 9/11 time, I was going to a meeting in Quebec City and got stuck there when 9/11 happened. I couldn't get back to the U.S. for a couple of days, and ended up coming back through your area up there in Jackman, Maine. Go ahead. Yeah, band's in terrible shape. You're anywhere between S3 and S7 with QSP. Go ahead. Yep, it's all working pretty good. All right, sir. Well, anything I can do for you? Okay, 73 can take care. Thanks for checking in, and we'll see you on here again. All right, let's see. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. right, I got XY. I got you. Hang on a second. The station with the call sign Delta, you got stepped on by somebody. Try again. No, nothing heard. All right. Is that Roger? Come on in. Yeah, there you go. You did. Yeah, I think we're going to get them both one at a time. I'm going to go out for breakfast tomorrow morning. This is a monthly thing that I do. A group of us from a church down in North Billerica, we go out and eat gigantic breakfasts, which we shouldn't do every month on the fourth Saturday, and that's tomorrow morning. So far nobody's saying they're not going to be there, so that'll be a cold start for me. It should be 0 by the time I get up. Yeah, well, the car will be in the garage, and the garage typically stays quite a bit warmer than even though it's not heated. It gets a little bit of heat from the house, so the temperature in the garage generally stays a little bit on the warmer side than with the outside temperature is. I'll have the wood stove going, and the back side of my wood stove happens to be one wall of my garage, so I get a little heat that gets generated through the brick that way. Keeps it so even when it's on the coldest day, I can get in and start the car up and have no problem at all. But yes, I'm going to be careful anyway. If I'm going to start the car, back it out into the driveway and let it just sit and idle a little bit before I start driving away. Sounds like you're in good shape there, Roger. Yeah, I went shopping yesterday at Market Basket down the street from you there, and it was mobbed. I'll tell you, yesterday afternoon, I don't know why I went in there. So I went into the actually, I didn't go into the one next door to you. I went to the one going over towards Amherst, on Amherst Street there, while you're still in the Nashua area, just before you get to Walmart. That place was really mobbed, much more than I've seen it in a long time. But by the time I got in there and got all my groceries, that takes about an hour. So by the time I was headed out of there, everything had calmed down. They'd opened up a couple of more registers, and there was only a very short waiting period to get out of it. But yeah, I went and did the same thing. Made sure we got plenty of stuff for food and sandwiches and what have you. Anyway, good to hear you, Roger. Stay warm. All right, take care. Good to see you again on Friday, no doubt. All right, let's see. There was another station, I think, trying to check in with the letter Delta, with the call sign, partial call sign that included the letter D. Are you still there? I can hear somebody way down in the noise. I heard the number 3, but that's all. Go ahead. Try again. I couldn't pull out anything. I could tell there's a voice there, but that's it. Yeah, band's in terrible condition. Sorry about that. I mean, it was one of those, I know somebody was talking, but there's no way I was going to be able to understand the words. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. We know the band is in terrible shape, but we're looking for check-ins anybody anywhere for ECARS. K1, K1TWH, come on in.
Good morning. See what I got here for power. Cut it up a little bit at least. K1T with money. ECARS 1556 Southeast Massachusetts. Very sunny skies. And just checking in for the numbers. Whatever we can do to help put a few entries in the log. Over.
Yep, that's the way it's going to be. And you got a good S9 signal here. Yeah, but band is not great. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can see the same thing. I could barely hear George when he was in there, and I'm hearing you. It's just everything that's wrong. It's not recovered. Nowhere as near as what we would every day. But hey, it's I call it psycho. Back to you, Michael.
Yeah, you're anywhere from an S5 to an S9, and when you first came back to me, it was a 9. Then you said a couple of words, and you were down to 5, and then back up again. So, it's just the way it is this morning, and don't think it's going to get better. Yeah, I understand that there was a major solar event a few days ago, and that's why everybody's able to see the northern lights all lit up everywhere. As a result of that event on the sun. But the downside, of course, is that also affects HF radio, and it's I was tuning across the bands, both this band and other bands, yesterday. 20 meters was virtually dead yesterday afternoon. So, just is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. We live with it. I mentioned to a few friends that were doing winter field day that I really want to talk tomorrow morning. Band conditions recover enough to make it. So the winter storm holds in different areas of the country. And then band conditions. I don't know if winter field day is going to be much better this year.
I wouldn't think so. I mean, I hope most of those guys are staying indoors, and there's always a group that tries to do it outdoors.
Yeah, exactly. Check in, got the numbers in, I got it done. I can go for a car line. Maybe we'll head over to the grocery store and get a few items. But we're expecting, I don't know, anywhere from 4 to 2 feet. We'll have to see how the storm goes. And just when you think it's over here out on the coast, wraps around and takes another couple of
Yeah, you went down to a 3 that time, so band's not doing us any favors. Yeah, well, okay. Yep, I'm going to do the same thing. staying indoors, we'll keep an eye on the thermometer. And even though I got to go out early in the morning tomorrow, car's in the garage, and where I'm going to park is only a foot from the door that I got to go in when I get to where I'm going. So we ought to be doing okay. All right, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. You have a good one, Tom.
Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And it's lousy bank conditions. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Kilo, Uniform 3L.
Okay, there were two guys on top of each other, so try again, and I'll see if I can pull you out.
Kilo, Uniform 3L.
Okay, a KU3A, and the other one had Romeo Echo in it, so RE, come on in.
Charlie Radio Echo, VA3CRE.
Okay, VA3CRE, I got you. You've checked in with me a bunch of times before. Come on in, Wally.
Bravo, come in to grade 1 north. It's really cold. It's awful cold here. We got -22 below, chill 5 below. That's why I've been working up all that much here for a few days. So, but it is January. It is the grade 1 north. There's a reason why they call it the grade 1 north. That's Wednesday in January. Sounded really good there, so it's up on ECARS 30691.
Okay, right. Well, I got 90% of that. You dropped down a little bit. Your signal is not strong. You're between an S3 and an S5 most of the time. And I got 90% of everything you said, so we're in pretty good shape here. And those low temperatures are just no fun at all. Well, we were expecting to get to 0 Fahrenheit. So that'll be the temperature at the front door tomorrow morning. And then it looks like we're not going to get out of the single digits Fahrenheit-wise for the next couple of weeks. So we're going to have a cold spell. And, of course, then there's the snow that's coming on Sunday and into Monday. That ought to give us a good foot of snow and keep us all healthy. Go out there, shoveling. Go ahead.
That's right. I don't do much shoveling. Squirt anything there with the snowblower.
Yeah, well, I don't have a snowblower that works anymore. I've got, after a few years of, the last few years I haven't had to use it because I have somebody who plows for me, a contractor who comes and does that. So the only thing I need to do is clean off a walkway from the front door to the edge of the driveway. And pretty much that's all I do. So I don't really need a snowblower, but I've got one of these little battery-operated snowblowers, and that works pretty good for most snow, but for 1 foot of snow, it's not going to do anything for me.
No, I hear you. You can beat the gas snowblowers. You cannot beat those gas snowblowers. We don't do it so well. With the battery, it's not going to last there forever. Anyway, thank you so much. The Nickel Bell Net 30691.
Okay, good enough, Raleigh, and I'll see you on that other net, the nickel belt nut. I mean, I've heard it a number of times, but I've never checked in with you. I've got to do that one of these days. I keep saying I'm going to, but and then I end up being somewhere else or doing something. But it's the way it goes. Keep the good net going, and keep that good net going, and keep active in this one as well. 73s, you take care. Stay warm. Okay, and there was a 3-station, and who was that? US something? No, KU3 Scribble.
KU3A, KU3 Alpha, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, name's Bill. Let's see, I have to look at my number, 30957. Not doing too much today, like everybody else, getting ready for the snow. I'm actually, I sold I'll call it a bird watt meter, but basically it was a dual line section. You can read forward and backwards at the same time with a couple of meters. And I had 3 of them, and that was my last one, so it's sold, and so I've been packing that up and getting ready to ship that. And so that's what we've been doing for the day. And now we don't have any snow blowers. We do have a 4-wheeler that's broke down that does have a plow, but that's not going to do me any good, so I'll let my son-in-law plow it. That's what I'm going to do. So back to you. Thanks for checking me in. And by the way, you're strong down here, about 10 over. So good signal, over.
Yeah, you're a good signal here too. Between S9 and 10 over most of the time, which is good. The band is really in terrible shape, but between you and me, it seemed to be pretty good. Well, I've got 2. Even though I don't have a snowblower, I've got a contractor who does the driveways. But if it's a fallback position, about the guy across the street from me, he's got a good size front loader, and that's how he keeps keeps his driveways clear. And he's volunteered to do mine if I had to. And also, in the house 2 streets down from me, she's got a front loader as well. It's a little bit smaller, but it's big enough to get me out of a jam if I ever had to go borrow it. So anyway, that's where we are. All right, good to hear you on here this morning, Bill. Hope to see you again. Stay warm.
7-3.
Okay, this is ECARS, the ECARS Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Take control for this hour, and we'll look at check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
N1GRW. Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra.
Okay, GRNNIHS. GRN, come on in. Did I get there? Who is that ending November?
N1GIW.
Oh, I scrolled it here. Sorry about that. N1GIW, I think. Is that correct?
Yes. We got through here K1BLB, and we never signed in here before. I'm an old man. I'm 85 and not looking forward to the show, but I can't do it. Somebody else takes care of everything. Wheelchair bound. I'm not in here very often. I do sign in every morning on the Sunday morning in the wheelchair bound. But I'm headed in. Here we go. One more time. We're trying out the door. So there you go. First time I hit this radio is 1700. And they just said it right from I hope that's working out. So what can I say? My name here is Monty, and this is South Vermont, and I'm this old man. Wait for the old man. 301. Bravo. Back to you.
Okay, Monty, I got you here. I found you in my login. You've checked in with me before, actually, and you got a great signal. You're at S9 and a little bit over S9 most of that time, and the audio sounds fine. So you got a good setup there. It's working. No reason you couldn't check into any net with that signal. You're doing really, really well. anyway, good to hear you. And yeah, I understand the issues there with the with the wheelchair and so forth. You got a couple of years on me, but only a few. I'm getting up there as well, but I'm still up and moving around, and brought some wood in the other day, and gonna have to get some more in here today, this afternoon before the temperature drops, and we'll be okay. I got a generator and a wood stove, and between the two, we can work through any storm that comes along. At least that's my plan. Anything we can do for you, Monty?
I tell you, I've got a generator out there. Not at all sure I can even get to it. You start it. All you got to do is turn the pump off and push the start button. That's our chance to do the next time. I'm with it, pumping all the time. There you go, my friend. Kilo 1, it's Lima Bravo. This is November 1. Go for Romeo.
Okay, Marty. Well, you take care. Stay warm up there, and keep up the radio here. We'll see on ECARS more often. Got net controls for half the day here, so always somebody to check in with and get a signal report and just chat for a while sometimes. So good to have you on. Look forward to seeing you on here again on another Friday morning. You take care. Okay, IHS, come in, or 1HS. Well, whoever, come on in.
W1IHS, roster number 10582. Happy Friday, Mike. Sounds like you're about as ready as you can be for this beast that threatens to kill winter field day. Shuffling wood in here, dealing with a chest cold, and farting around doing homework. I got to read most of Dante's Inferno this weekend, so it seems like the perfect weather for it. Hi.
Dante's Inferno. I've got to go back and read that again. I haven't read it. It's been many years ago. I've been recently pulling out novels that either I should have read and didn't in past years, or whatever, or did and then forgot most of it. So I'm just finishing up with a Russian novel at the moment, which is Quiet and Punishment. That was pretty interesting. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. This is my Western English Lit class, working through Bible college here, is forcing me to revisit things I haven't thought about since high school. Last week was the Iliad, and I have no idea what next week's going to bring. This professor loves bringing out the classics, but it's pretty cool. You're sounding good here. It's about a 10 over down here in balmy Connecticut. We're looking forward to tomorrow and temperatures that are supposed to feel about 20 below. How's it going to be up there?
Sounds about the same. They expect 0 tomorrow morning, when I get up and get out of bed. And it's only going to stay in the single numbers. And then Sunday afternoon, of course, the snow starts. They say up here where we are, it's going to be about a foot of snow, and it's going to start snowing by 10 o'clock in the morning. So that'll continue on through Monday. But, I got books to read. I got a wood stove. I got a generator. I got a TV that's working. I think I'm in good shape. But if you ever, I made a mistake, and we were talking about books. In looking at some of the old classics, and I ran across one that said Count of Monte Cristo. I said, okay, well, that one sounds like a good one to read, until I got the delivery of the book and realized that it was about 2,000 pages of fine print.
Old books were certainly not kind to old eyes. I know. I just had to replace my Bible with one that had larger letters so that I could do my studying without getting a headache.
Yeah, I know how that goes too. I did read one other giant book, which was the War and Peace. That was another one, which was about 1,000 pages. But I did read all of it. Once I start on something, I force myself to finish it, and that one took me a while.
Yeah, Roger. I'm bouncing between all of those, and I finally decided it's time to learn code. So I've been studying my CW, and that's right. I study it right up until my wife yells at me for all the beeps.
Yeah, good enough. Well, good luck with that, and if you're studying otherwise, biblical and non, you gotta read everything. And you have a good one, and hope to see you on here again.
Probably next Friday. Thanks a lot, Mike. I'll send it back to Net. Good luck with the storm.
All right, get 20 over up here. Great signal. All right, 73s. Let's see. I got a couple of minutes to go. Maybe I can get one or two more check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilowatt 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, K9TB something. Come on in.
Morning, Mike, and the rest of the group. The last signal was really good from up there. The Bible study guy had a very, very strong signal. You're about an S9. He was about 10 over. This is Joel in Easton, PA. Life 9116. And of course, we're expecting, like everybody else is. Right now it's 35 degrees. And I just marked out my sidewalk with some of those iridescent poles, so I know where I could snow blow without having to grind up the lawn. Over.
Yeah, good enough. I got you in here. You've been in my log a couple of times here in the past. Good to see you on there this morning. Let's see, I'll give you a signal report next time around. I was fiddling with the computer when you came in there, but I got you in there. You got it's good audio and it sounds good, but I got to tell you what my S meter reads next time around. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. You're about an S7 to S8, and we're running an old TS440S AT, and I don't have the antenna tuner working, but I got another one coming in the mail shortly to replace it. I've had this for 20-25 years, and it's quite a workhorse. It works very well, and I enjoy it. I've got another radio, which is the ICOM 756 Pro 3, which I usually use on Morse code and other digital modes and stuff like that. I've got it interfaced with a little box that computer can talk to it okay. So what kind of signal did you see now? K9TBD?
Okay, you're anywhere from an S4 up to about an S8 with the QSC. That's perfectly copyable and the audio sounds good.
All right, good. Thank you very much for letting me in. And your shift is about done, so I'll say 7-3 and back to Net, K9TBD.
Yep, good enough. You get to be the last one on my list here.
Contact.
And good to hear you on here, and look forward to seeing you on here on another Friday morning. And I'm out of coffee.
Contact.
I'm not out of it. It's just cold now. I got about one swig left of it, and the clock just turned to 11. So I'm going to turn this over to my relief, which is N2ZGN, and say 73 to everybody who checked in with me here this morning. And those that didn't, if you were just listening, hope everybody stays warm. And the storm is coming. It sounds like everybody's taking the normal, necessary precautions. Make sure the heat's working, and make sure that you got a good handy snow shovel or snow blower or whatever you're going to need to get cleaned out after the storm. 73 to everybody. N2ZGN, K1VLB. It's all yours.
Roger, Mike. Standby one. Contact. Go ahead.
This is KB1PJC, Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. I was just trying to get into contact with K1PDP, but just wanted to check in anyways. The name is Jim in Seabrook, New Hampshire, and I'm a member 1897. Go ahead.
Roger, give me your call one more time.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. You're a +9 in New Hampshire.
Roger, I got you down on the list. Go ahead and call your station, over.
I'm all set. He's going to get his coffee, so I'll let him go. But I just wanted to check in and say hello. It's going to get cold, and everybody stay warm, and make sure the snow blowers are working. KB1BJC 73.
Roger, thanks for checking in, and Mike, have a great weekend, over.
Oh, yeah, I got a breakfast to go to tomorrow morning, which means leaving the house by 7:30, so I think the temperature is going to be around, maybe it might get all the way up to 1.
Yeah, Roger, we're supposed to get up to about 6, about 3, so warm up that car plenty of time ahead so you don't have to be cold, over.
That's for sure. Okay, it's in a garage where it'll be a little bit warmer than the outside temperature, but just the same. It won't be that much warmer. Take care. See ya. Thanks.
Roger, this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll be your net control from 11 to 12, and then again 1 to 1:30. And at this time, we'll take a standby for anybody who may have a contact schedule to keep or urgent traffic, over. Nothing heard. This is a directed net, and this is N2ZGN. I am located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border. And call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. The name is Jerry Julie Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, and ECARS number 20993, light sign. And when checking in, use your full call sign phonetically. That's with the ITU or military phonetic alphabet. One time only. If you persist in doing rechecks, I'm going to drop you to the bottom of the list. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you check in. If you need to contact somebody while we're running a list, take contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as we can. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay and give your call sign, and we'll go to you for the relay. Let's see. Also, please do not try to barge in to check in when we're running a list. You'll be ignored, and you'll have to check in when the next list is called for. This is N2ZGN. At this time, we're looking for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. And I have basically a flat line on the screen right now. This is N2ZGN. Mobile, portable, or QRP, over. Stations from any area. Also, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome to join in this net. N2ZGN standing by.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
You got K3AC, and the next station, there was another station in there, try again.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
And we got N1 KAK. Any additional, over?
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Quebec Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo. Okay, the Whiskey Quebec Kilo, give me your prefix.
That's Kilo Charlie 1.
Roger, the other station, a little bit slower with your call, over.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo, KB2DR.
And we got KB2DR. Okay, first up on this list is K3, that's AC, and that's going to be Bob in Yardley. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, way up there in Peru, New York, where it's sure pretty cold. This is K3AC. Bob here in Yardley, Bucks County, where it's a little warmer, about 35 degrees, going up to 38. And, yeah, we're getting prepared for what a friend of mine is calling Snowmageddon. 10 to 14 inches here, followed by ice and sleet and a whole lot of mess. Anyway, Jerry, you're hitting S9 here. Wonder how we sound. We're trying a different microphone today. This is a Heil PR30. So back to you. N2ZGN from Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Roger, Bob. Well, you're 5'9" plus 5, and your audio is spread pretty nicely right through to up to 2.7 kc, over.
Okay, Jerry. No, we're a little wider than that, according to the SDR here. We should be around 3.4 or so. So maybe you need to widen it out there. Anyway, thanks for the report. Yeah, you're booming in down here. And seems to be in good shape. So you take care, stay warm, and be careful out there if you need to shovel the snow. My neighbor here with a big snowblower usually does my driveway. I just have to do the walkway and clean the cars off. So stay safe and play lots of radio. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN from Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Number 3660, lifetime for the roster.
Roger, Bob. We started our snowblower this morning. We're in first pull, so yeah, we've got our audio tightened up here from we started about 300 and go up to 2.7K. That stripped out the high frequency hit noise, which makes my ears ring, over.
Yeah, Roger. I got you around 2.93. What radio are you running there?
I'm running 7300, and I do have it set up for 2.9K.
Roger, Roger. Yep, that's where the ICOMs max out. 2.9. That's what I see on here. Okay, very good, Jerry. Very nice signal with the 7300, as always. We'll let you carry on there. You got a few waiting, and thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. You do a very nice job running that, as do all you net controllers. Take care. 7-3s from Bucks County. N2ZGN from K3AC.
Roger, Bob. You have a great weekend. Take care. N2ZGN with Mr. JT, Bob out of Ayrton, PA. Next up is Airport AAC, Alan.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey, Quebec Kilo. Nice to hear you guys on the air today. Everybody sounds good here in Gloucester, Massachusetts. 5 and 9, easy copy. Very pleasant day here. I completed last month. I'm very fond of. We continue to fire it up, and hope I'm coming through clear, and great to hear you guys on the air. Over.
Okay, very good. What's your preferred first name, over?
I'm a Mike. Over.
We've got you down, and got you in our records now, so next time you check in, you'll pop right in there. Good, strong signal here, and copy you're running an ICOM. Sounds like an ICOM. Audio sounds good, over.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been getting good reports. It's gratifying. Over.
Roger, I got you at 5.6 to 5.7 right now. Frequency is up and down today. And sometimes it's really good, and other times it's lousy. Have a great weekend. We clear with N1KK. And we got hanging along. And next up is ECARS. Good morning, Dan.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. ABCDR here in North New Hampshire. A couple of miles outside the state of Maine. Right now it's 30 degrees, wind blowing. Getting back to reality here in New Hampshire.
Yeah, my brother lives down in the villages, and they're getting a reality check down there too. So, good that they get a little cold weather from time to time down there. I had on Monday though. They had frost on the screen, so they wouldn't let anybody play any black and white. Then if you get clear with K2GR Dan out of Douglasworth, New Hampshire. And I cleared that list, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Area Service. Your mobile form or QRP, let me know when to check in, over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
We have A2TS, sounds like it's on the base today. Anybody else, over? Executive Service, Bill, go ahead.
Okay, Jerry, thank you very much. Nice to hear you, and thank you for what you do for ECARS. You're 5'9". I am on the base. ICOM 7,100 watts into an 80-meter delta loop. And I'm 25 miles north of New York City in Westchester County. We're gonna get some snow down here. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not really looking forward to the cold that will persist several days thereafter. We'll see. I don't think power outages are much of a possibility given the weather we're going to have. It won't be too bad, but we'll see. They said in the fall we'd have a true winter. I think we're going to get it. How are you, sir?
Well, not too bad. And yeah, this looks like it might be a old-fashioned winter storm that's brewing. So I can remember 60s, 70s. We had 24 to 40-inch snowfalls quite regularly, and especially we usually have a 36 or 40-inch in March, right around the week that my father used to go down to West Point for a Soul Sentinel conference. So yeah, we're used to it, and we got a snow block to 20, at least 20 inches. So as long as it's nice powder snow, she'll go through it and pull it to wherever I want it to go. If I can't pull it, I've got a friend that's got a plow, and he'll come over and plow it out.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Well, I love all the seasons. I love playing them all. I've already been out cross-country skiing around here 7 times, snowshoeing once. We played pond hockey, ice hockey once on January 3rd. And I took 2 pictures from my youngest daughter's room. It's out her window across the facade of our house. One was in May, May 15th. This is probably about 15 years ago. And everything's blooming. Everything's green. It looks beautiful. It almost looks like a tropical rainforest because it had rained a little bit before, and although the sun was out, everything is wet. The other picture is from just 3 months earlier, the middle of February, around Valentine's Day, after a 2-foot snowfall. No leaves on the trees, no green, no flower, just white everywhere. And I show it to people who have never seen snow. A lot of the kids that were helping me learn Spanish when I use italki.com, and they're just blown away that we have such incredible contrast in this part of the world. And of course, I threw in the middle, a picture of the leaf changing color. So it really is an incredible change. Good to hear you, Jerry. AA2CS.
Roger, Bill. One question. When you play pond hockey, do you use a regular goal or do you use the real thin goal with the 2 openings on the end?
Well, the towns around here are pretty good about prepping the ice and checking it. So if it's a town marshaled, pond, then we have real goals, right? However, I've played with everything from that, to just like 2 cones or 2 rocks to signify the goal line.
Roger. Yeah, well, anything goes in pond hockey. So very good. Have a great weekend. Then to ZGN. And we are looking for additional seconds. By the way, that was the AA2CS Bill out of Pleasantville, New York. And we are looking for additional check-ins. Anyone is welcome. And I call out. The area station, way in the background. We have a relay.
Yeah, go ahead, mobile. I'll try to relay. This is K3AC. Yeah, go ahead, mobile station. I will relay for net control. This is K3AC. Yeah, very good, Jack. Okay, Jerry, that's Jack, KD4IZ, one of your compatriots there, and he's mobile. Over.
Tell you were in there before, but when you gave your call sign last time, I did hear you. And do you have anything for net? Over. Bob, would you relay that?
Yeah, Roger. No, he doesn't have anything for the net. He's just listening. And 73, back to you.
Great. This is again, K4IZ, back to Parks of Maryland. He's out mobiling around, as relayed by K3AC. This is M2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
You got JTA, DJG, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Anybody else?
Hey, how you doing? Good to hear again, here, Jerry. Morning again. Hello to GJG, I think I heard, and Victor X-Ray Echo, I think I heard. Yeah, so I just started up the snowblower, let it run for a while, and the generator likewise. I have a small generator that I want to make sure is gassed up and ready to go as well, but that can wait till tomorrow. Everything looks good between those 2 things. I have my long extension cord that comes from the barn into the house, and have my little talk with myself, which I have every year, and that is, in the spring, you got to hire an electrician to make one of those transfer switches at the the fuse box, and I never did. But anyway, we've survived without it. Okay, back to you, Jerry. Best wishes to everybody with this storm up here in the Northeast and Midwest. Actually, I guess it's coming across, huh? Have a good one, K3JPA.
Roger, Tim. By the way, you started on 5.8, dropped down to a 5.5, and went back up to 5.8. And our transfer switch is still the main breaker, and a sub-breaker that comes off the main panel that goes to a 40-amp circuit for the dryer, and plug into the dryer outlet, and flip the 40-amp breaker, and that's the way I do it. Works quite nicely. Good to DGS Clear with K3JPA. Next up is KT1KG. And Joe, New Hampshire. Go ahead, Joe. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1. ECARS number 104. We are in New Hampshire. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, how much about it? Yeah, that's the name of that too. Thanks for hearing me. Definitely appreciate all of you. Have a great day. Good luck with the weather this weekend. Roger, Joe. I know what you mean. I like snow. I don't like the sun of it all at one time. 8 to 12 inches is bad. I can live with that. And I'm worried that just pretty hot burn here. The birds are out there. Showers down now. So, end of the world. Not much you can do about them. And maybe it's clear with I think Joe got a skills answer. Up is Go ahead.
Oh, thank goodness for my college area. 82YXC, Syracuse, New York, actually, between Marcellus and Onondaga Hill area. It's a windy one up here. It's only 15 degrees outside the shack window. If I look out onto the lawns, the grass, and down into the fields, you can see a lot of snow in the air. It's just not coming down. It's just blowing from the ground all over the place. Rather unpleasant to be outdoors, and I have to just say I don't need to be. So I just thought I'd check in and thank you for taking my call. 82YXC on the side.
Roger, very good. I guess you're really good today too. And really we will get over that today too. Too much that. Every K2YXC, Mike out of Syracuse, got him in the book, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, so very up there. And everyone is welcome. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now. W2CS2, QRP. CS2, give me your prefix again. Whiskey 2, Charlie Sugar Queen. Roger, Whiskey 2, Sugar, Charlie Sugar, Queen.
me with a GU transceiver, the G90 model, and we're running with full membership 2015 watt for life. Back to you.
Well, you're very good. I'll tell you what, you were 5'9" and consistent, and I've had, out of New York, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, and a couple out of PA that have been right up there, and then others that are a little bit further away are really down. So it's kind of rough this morning. And there's monster down at the 5556.
Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow, that's fantastic. You know, this is a little over 10 watts, and my other room amplifiers and an alpha, and they're going to run full power. So, this is my radio. It's brand new. I just got this radio, this G90, and it's fantastic. A lot of things. And thanks for the report. And hope the audio sounds okay. And this to you. Back to net. W2 Charlie Sugar Queen. This year, Hudson, New York.
I think that sounds very good. Looks good on the scope too, so take care. And was 32 CSQ. It got a Hudson, New York. You want to do it? ECARS. Call now. This is NJ2US. More check-in. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-in. Call now.
ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform, Mike Uniform, WB2UMU, copy. Net control.
That's N2ZGN. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform, Mike Uniform in New Canaan, Connecticut. And just thought I'd check in and see how the signal was today in this old TS440 with its antenna. How copy? Over.
It looks like a first-time contact, and you're late, but I do have you good. You're 2.5.
Roger, roger. Maybe I could try a different radio with a different antenna and see if there's any improvement. Over.
You can. Let me get some info first. You go by John, sir.
Roger, roger. Yeah, lifetime member of ECARS. Over.
Roger, I see 2797, and Connecticut, and very good. Go ahead and tell your other rig over.
Roger, roger. Stand by one.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform Mike Uniform WA2UMU. How copy net control?
Again, you're about half the signal strength as the original transmitter. You are topical, but right down towards the noise level.
Roger, roger. This is just wondering how this signal is over.
Now, like you see here, at the level, you're about an S2 approaching S3. You're 5.4.
Roger, roger. What's your call again, net control? Over. Roger, roger. Yeah, you have a Q5 signal here. Let me just switch back to the other radio for a minute.
Yeah, Jerry, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform, Mike Uniform, back on the other radio with the other antenna. And thanks for your help and for being there and doing all you do as a net control operator. Over.
I do the shift every Friday, and I also do the one-to-one. And I do the one-to-one Sunday, no past one. So, thanks for your help. The A2 UMU is not keeping Connecticut. And we're going to get additional check-in on ECARS.
WB2OHN, Oscar Hotel, November.
The mobile, go ahead,
Okay, do you recall what I was initially?
You were a lot later. You were down at the noise just above the noise.
Okay, right now I'm on what is pretty much a vertical antenna, and it does better to the north. So it looks like the band conditions today aren't too good. I don't see any other signals on the band other than yours. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, you came up to 5, 6 that time. There's one that's about 35 to 36 kT above us. And there was one down 80, or about 90 kT below us. And that's the only two I've seen besides who I'm working. So, yeah, it's flatline, pretty much. Have a great weekend and take care, over.
You mentioned seeing the same one I see. I see it in the intersection. The higher end of the band. Go ahead.
That's what it looks like to me also. He's wide enough.
All right, let me tell you for 1 minute. WB2OHN clear.
Then CZGN clear with WB2OHN Don, Clifton Park, New York. And in the log, and we are looking for additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. With ECARS, November 2, Mike Sierra, good morning, over.
Good morning, from the Leonardo, New Jersey. The name is Mike. Temperature is about 30 degrees. It's going down. For the storm here. Running 20 watts with the G90. I'd appreciate a signal report.
Well, Mike, you're 5'4" to 5'5", over.
Okay, you all about a 5'7". Since I spend a lot of time on 40 meters and 60 meters, I have noticed a lot of towns in upstate New York are named after foreign places. Would you know if there's a reason for that? N2ZPN, November 2, by Sierra.
Roger, well, Mike, it's very simple. This was this area was founded, the town was founded by Quakers who had been in South America, especially in Peru, South America. And when they came up here, they saw the hills. They looked very much like Peru, South America, and that's how the town got its name, over.
Okay, very interesting. What I like about this hobby is that you learn geography. Anyway, you have a good day and stay cool. N2ZGN, ECARS 21209, clear.
All right, Mike, we also have some foreign names like Eastward. We've got New Russia, and we've got Philadelphia, and we've got Maryland, New York. So we have quite a few different places, and we have a lot of towns and villages named after former governors of the state, some after former English lords and all that. So and founders of the area, like Plattsburgh, and a few other areas. So take care and have a great weekend. Clear with N2US, Mike Leonardo, New Jersey, and weekend is the book here, and he is logged in. And we'll stand by for additional check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Fox 1 Lima, I believe that's Whiskey Whiskey Foxtrot Lima. And there was another station. That station come again slower.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anybody else? Okay, WF1L, go ahead.
All righty, well, good morning. And we got a beautiful day, although it's bitter cold out there. I just came in from a walk. I was out there for about a half an hour. Man, oh man. The thermometer here in the weather station says 46 degrees, but I don't know where it's measuring them because with the wind that was blowing and the fact that I was walking kind of briskly, it got a whole lot colder, 46 degrees, I'll tell you. In any case, I needed the exercise, got in about 3,000 steps, so a good exercise to get out and get some. As my father used to say, get the stink load off you. Instead of hanging around inside the house all the time, you need to get out and get some fresh air. So, well, I'll tell you what, it was fresh, too, let me tell you. In any case, everyone have a wonderful day. Hopefully everybody's got all their preparations made for the upcoming snowmageddon. The weather forecasts are all gloomily projecting. And to be honest with you, I'd be just as happy if it was all rain. So if we could use the rain, let it soak into the ground. And that way, and it's not nearly so uncomfortable and hard on everybody as the snow will be. So there we have it. So this is WF1L, Phil in Dover. Over.
All right, so, the old farmer say, snow is the same as manure, only better. So take care, have a great weekend down there. W3GWM, Europe.
Okay, I switched over to my Yaesu FTX1. Having some connection problems on the TS480. I think that was what I was running into this morning, besides extremely poor band conditions. But anyhow, you're coming in here good 5.9 plus 10 this morning, Jerry.
All right, George, I got you at about a 5.4. And that's way down for you. It was way down when you called in, too. It looks like in the 175-mile range is in lower. It's pretty close, pretty good. But, yeah, there's only one station that I see. That's an AM station up around 35 plus 35 kg from us. So, it's pretty flat line out there. Have a great weekend, over.
Roger that, 73.
This is again clear with W3GWS, George, Wyoming, PA, also one of our controls. And we are standing by for a control check in for experience. All are welcome. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you call in. Call now. Okay, I got that zero with Whiskey 1 Alpha, is that correct?
Well, Jerry, all good news. Thanks for being my control. Wait for the big storm. My ECARS number is 30816. And this weekend, and we bailed it off. So, it's going out of Boston, but they were expecting a couple of feet. So, N2BGM, Whiskey 1 Alpha.
Whiskey 1 Alpha, N2BGM. Very good, Mike.
Wood is Wood in New Hampshire. Now, whiskey 1 Alpha, 1050 Jet, so copy.
He's right on Lake Winnipesaukee.
Okay, very good. And station with that info, appreciate your help.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, or good morning still. Guy here in East Hampton, Connecticut, right in the center of the state, next to Middletown. Been checking you guys out for a little while. I swing by now and then and say hello to people. I don't check it, but I monitor, I should say. Thank you very much. What was your name again? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jerry. W2 Zebra Golf something.
November 2, Zulu Golf.
Roger. Number 2 Zulu Golf. Yep. Oh, yeah, you're way up there. Cool. How's your temperature up there today?
Right now it's 18, but tonight we're going to be 10 below. I got 3 tomorrow with 6 below and 7 on Saturday.
Roger, we're a little better. We're going to be 11 degrees tomorrow, but those are coming. I guess we're going to get close to 1.5 foot here, and I like this stuff, so I'll take it.
Right now they're saying anywhere, Channel 5 is saying anywhere from 8 to 14 inches, and the National Weather Service is just saying 7 inches or greater. So we'll have to wait to see who's right. Normally Channel 5 is a little closer, so we'll wait and see. Sensors again, clear with KT1, WCY, guys in Kingston, Connecticut. So here, so we'll stand by for additional check-ins, and I see my relief is the back channel there. Call now if you'd like to check into ECARS, East Coast Temperature Radio Service.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Uniform Sierra November. Okay, I got VV2 and WD. I got WA2 DVU. And there was a KT1 station. Give that call again. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra. Okay, USN. Hey, WATCU, good morning, Bill.
Hey, buddy. You're sounding good down here today. Saw the latest weather. We're not going to get ice, but they said we're going to get about a foot of snow, so bring it on. Hope you do okay. Over.
Yeah, we're talking anywhere from 8 to 14 inches right now. And I'm ready. Snowblower started on 1 full, so I'm happy. And we'll catch you here in about another 7 minutes, over.
Yeah, real fine. We've got about 50 gallons of diesel for the generator if we need it, and a couple quarts of wood and a loaded refrigerator. Bring it on.
Yeah, same here, so very good. Okay, clear with WA2 DVU, Bill, Cape Bay, Courthouse, New Jersey.
And next up is going to be AC1US 10, and that's George. Go ahead. Farmers out here call it white manure. It's as good as manure as long as it has a gentle fall. So, have a great weekend, George. Take care. NJ2US Clear with AC1USN. George out of Conway, New Hampshire. And next up is NJ2WD. And that looks like a new contact for me, yeah. Give me your preferred first name and location, and what you're interested in, Rose. Copy on you. Audio sounds good. What was it? I missed that part. Oh, you're very good. That sounds good. You're this high. That's for sure. Talking. I'm running a ICOM 300 with about 23 watts out right now. Doing a 811 550. So, have a great weekend. Mobile. Good morning, Emily. You take care and stay warm up there. And you're going to get some snow the latter end of the weekend like us. So, send to ECARS Clear with KT1 CEO, Mike Baileyville, and ECARS Mobile. And got time for one more check-in. Call now, over. Sierra Romeo, Sierra Uniform Romeo. Go ahead. Roger, Bill. Good signal this morning, and what are you running? Roger, very good. Well, I got you at 5657. And you have a great weekend, over. Roger, Bill. It all starts with the radio, and it's a 7300, so it's a good platform. And it is now the witching hour, so WA2DVU, Bill, it's all yours, over.
Hey, real fine, Jerry. Sounding good. Stay safe up there. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor. United name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS from now until 1300. When checking in, please use full phonetics and with full call signs with normal phonetics. Check in for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Echo Whiskey Alpha Charlie. Who else? Echo Whiskey. Good afternoon. How you doing, Mark?
Coming up, he's thinking probably with ice off. Back to you, 17.3.
Real fine, Mark. Sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Stay well and stay safe. And don't be a stranger to ECARS. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Nothing at this point.
Very good. Hey, Bob, how are things in Yardley?
Well, things are pretty clear right now, Bill. We're expecting about 10 to 14 inches here. I'm right off of the dreaded I-95 corridor, which geographically, the storms tend to hit harder over here. We haven't had a bad one. Well, actually, in Philadelphia, the weather lady said there hasn't been a bad snowstorm in this area for 10 years. 2016 was the last bad one. So we're due, and we're going to get it. And it's going to start early Sunday morning, go through the entire day Sunday, and I guess end Monday at some time. Anyway, hopefully we'll survive, and we went to the grocery store yesterday, stocked up. We got the snow blower batteries charged. We're going to get the cars covered, and I think we'll be okay. The Generac, I got to go check, make sure that's green light, and then we should be good to go, because there may be power outages. If there's ice, it may knock down some power lines. Okay, thanks for picking me up, Bill. Hope you don't get hit too hard. From what I saw, as you get further south towards Cape May, the snow amount is going to be less. I saw last night 3 to 6 inches down your way. WA2DVU from K3AC.
Yeah, we're in a bubble down here, so hopefully we'll be pretty decent. 73's Bob. Talk to you on Monday. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins over. ECARS meets Monday through Monday, 7:30 until 1:30 on 7255 every day now. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag queue net. However, if things get real quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins this afternoon for ECARS 6 Mobile QRP. Anybody, anywhere, your call, please. Over.
Hey, Mr. Bill, WF1L.
F1L, let's see, real weak on the Kilo Delta. Try it again. India Zulu Mobile, F1L, I got your call letter screwed up in my brain. Give it to me again, Bill.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, WFIL.
WFIL, we got anybody for ECARS? India Zulu, that was Katie for India Zulu Mike, I have. Let's go with these two. I know there are a couple more in there, but let's see what we have here. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mike. Give me your call again.
That's Jack.
Yeah, real fine, Jack. You are Q4 to 5, sounding good. Stay safe out there. Over. Yes, sir. Next up, Mr. Bill, how are you in Wilmington?
We're doing okay. Just wanted to jump in and say hi and get the number. You're bombing in here. I throw a bucket of water on the radio just to put the fire out. WF1L.
Yeah, you're doing well. Ground wave also 36 miles, 20 over 9 or better. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, check-ins ECARS.
I'm waiting for you to take a bite out of your sandwich. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
This is WA2DVU, check-ins ECARS.
Mark, trying to call you.
Okay, net weight. Check-ins ECARS, over.
November 1, Golf
Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile.
The mobile again.
Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile.
ERS we got, TFM we have, who else, over? ERS, how you doing, Mark? Q5, stay safe, over.
Yeah, very good. You got a good signal, too. I didn't get the call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, over.
37 degrees, pretty clear blue skies, and I guess we're all getting our shovels unpacked. It's all ready to go for something. So right now it's pretty clear over here. And
73 is here, Mike. Stay safe. Beautiful 41 degrees and clear right now, but it's going to get interesting as the days go on. Anything else, over? 73 is Gary. How are you today?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike here in Northwest Connecticut. Now, I'm noticing the Lake Road here is very busy with oil trucks and propane trucks. You think there was a storm coming or something over?
Hey, you think? Oh, well, everybody gets excited, especially the newscasters and weather forecasters get really excited. This is what they live for, and then nothing happens. I think definitely this is going to be an interesting storm, but sometimes lately, in past years, when they're forecasting a storm for us, nothing happens. Over.
Yeah, that's true. That's happened many times, and I'm sure we're going to get something, but I don't know the 1.5 foot they're talking about up here. 1 foot to 18 inches. So we'll wait and see what happens. But you're too high here as usual, and have a safe weekend coming up here. November 1 Golf Fox Week.
73 is to you, Gary. Check-ins ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The Mobile station, you know better. Use phonetics. Come on in, over. Hey, real fine, Greg. You're sounding good. Q4 to 5. Band's really noisy down here, but you're doing okay. Stay safe out there, and good luck with your winter field day. That sounds interesting. Anything else going on? Oh, well, we're ready. They say a foot of snow. Usually, if they say a foot for down here, we end up getting 6 inches. But, hey, we're ready. Generators filled up. A couple cords of wood floating around. Plenty of food. Life is good. Bring it on. Over. '73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins over. Mike Sierra, good afternoon. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. What's going on, Michael? Over.
Okay, very good. I just looked at some projects here that have the radio on. It's a Treasury decision. Boundaries are charged to operate if I lose power. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Hey, real fine, Mike. You have a good weekend. Hope things are okay, and it sounds like you're all set to go. Talk to you soon, my friend. Anything else? Over.
That's about it now, and I hope everything is coming together.
73 is to you, Michael. Stay safe. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. And November 2, Juliet Sierra, NJ2US. Are you there? Over. This is WA2 DVU ECARS 7255, Potato Island, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Anybody out there on ECARS today? And for JTJ.
And for, give it to me again phonetically.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Hey, sounded really good. Q5 and loud. What's going on, James?
Ain't too much there. Just sitting around, just jump back in the house here. Figured I'd jump on a couple of, well, about 3 or 4 nets here. But, yeah, this JT down here in Appomattox down here. I tell you, it's right about 50 degrees down here in Appomattox down here. Boy, I tell you, it feels good outside out there. Sun shining and all, but it's the calm before a storm there. So that's about it there. Just want to say hello, and we'll talk to y'all later. And for JTJ, gonna be clear with that.
73 to you, James. You are sounding great. Q5, excellent audio. Stay safe down there. Are you supposed to get much of this storm? Over.
Well, they talk anywhere from about 6 to 9 inches, something like that, and sleet and ice too.
Oh boy, are you guys set up? Are you too far south to have snowplows and stuff? I know Florida, and some of the lower states have a real problem. They don't have snowplows.
Oh no, we got plenty of snow equipment up here. Yeah, we always have plenty of that up here. They contract most of that stuff out, but we got it up here. We ain't worried about it. Everything is good up here in this area.
Hey, that's good. No, for some reason, I thought you were further south than you are. I just looked up where you were. 73, so my friends, stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. WA2 DVU ECARS check-ins. Over.
WA2 DVU, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
OXJ, you sound good today. Anybody else? 4 ECARS. Over. What's going on, Paul? You're loud today.
Oh, not too much, Bill. Just hanging out here. We got 27 degrees, bright sunshine, and strong winds here in the Trout Run area. And we're going to keep going down in temperature, I guess, as the day goes, and then we're going into a cold weather and maybe snow for the weekend. Over.
It's about the same here. We'll see what happens. We're ready. We're ready for it. You're sounding good today. You have a good weekend. Stay safe. Anything else? Over.
No, that's all. Heard you calling for check-in. You got a good solid S9 signal here. Sounding real good here, too. No, just wanted to check in. Say good morning, and thanks for getting my call. WA2 DVU, AB3 OSJ.
Yep, talk to you next week. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Tom?
Oh, not much, Bill. How you doing today?
Yeah, doing fine. Just hanging out. Did some paperwork this morning. Made sure the generator was all happy, and well, we're raring to go. See what happens with this storm. Over.
Yeah. I got to get up and get some gas. I got to fill up another gas can. My generator's full, but I probably should have enough today just to give it a little exercise. Before it's out there in the yard. Well, I guess other than
Oh, yeah. Well, just stay safe out there and don't go shoveling snow. Let the young folks do it.
I can run the snowblower around still. That's a good thing. So I have a good weekend coming up, and we'll talk to you next time. Take care, Bill. 73.
73, see you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey, another loud mouth. That sounded good. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, Mike. Boy, you're coming in here great. Nice audio.
Okay, Roger. K3OCW from Towstown. 20 over 9. You got an excellent signal. But everything else is real quiet on the band. And I was just up on 10 meters. I heard 2 stations from the Caribbean, and they were real light. But not much going on right now. 36 degrees, cloudy. And I got the snowblower up on the porch. But you know what? We'll probably only end up with 3 inches since I got the snowblower out of the shed and brought it up onto the porch. But that's what it is. Okay, hey, thanks for letting me check in. K3OCW, back to net.
Hey, we're fine, Mike. Kind of quiet here on the band. I don't see any mid-cars. I see a little bubble of south cars, but everything else is pretty quiet. Talk to you soon. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. Sierra something. Holler into the mic and try it again. Over. Sierra Mike Sierra, I think kind of light. Let's see who that could be. Is that Kim out in Ohio? The Kilo Echo 8, give me your call again phonetically solely. Kilo Echo 8, your call again, over. Negative copy, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 2 India Radio Kilo.
Here's India Radio Kilo. Let's see, is that Joe up in Greenwich, over?
Bill?
That is correct. Hey, you're coming in here great. Q5, nice audio. What's going on, Joe?
Oh, not much. Just waiting for the bad weather to start. I don't know about the start. Point on how far a wind shows up. Well, constantly lost this out. It's over with already. Just continue.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. 42 degrees, no wind. The sun has got a little bit of haze on it, but it's slowly going downhill. So the storm's supposed to hit here tomorrow, and we might get 6 inches to a foot of snow. But who knows? We're ready for it. Over.
That's it. I'll make sure the tension forward.
Yep, stay well and don't go shoveling any of that stuff. Unless you have an electric shovel, let the young kids do it. Over. Sound like a plan. 73 is 2. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Charlie, Echo India.
CEI. Anybody else, over?
Kilo, Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Yankee Mike Echo. Who else? CEI. Good afternoon, Ed. How are things with you?
All right, WA2, DBU, WB1CA, 168A on the roster there, Bill. Yep, that's a cool day. They lost 31 degrees out there. Clear, nice sunny skies. We've got a lot of clouds starting to go, but you got about a 10, 15 mile an hour wind right out of the northwest blowing. So it's a little on the cool side. Daughter and I, we just went shopping, did a little shopping, and got that done. So I'm all set for whatever we get. I got all kinds of food, and I got the generator already. That's all been ran this week, checked out. Got 100 pounds of propane, so we're good to go. Got an automatic transfer, so I don't have to go around and run outside and start anything. Outside that, we're all set here, ready for whatever we get. They sure got that played up right. If they give away set, we're going to get hammered. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I'm not looking forward to a foot or more snow, but we'll have to wait and see, Bill. Hope you're doing well down there, Bill. Stay in it, stay warm. Thanks for being there.
Yeah, just curious, how cold does it have to get before the propane freezes?
I don't know. It's supposed to get down about -6-ish tomorrow, they're talking, but that's a good question. I hadn't thought about that one.
I know. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. I remember people having problems and the distribution problems also. Guys would have tanks out in their backyard, like I guess most people do, and it would get cold after, I guess a week of below zero temperature, and they'd have trouble with the regulators on the propane, and they'd have to pour hot water on them to get them unstuck. That's scary. Anyhow, good luck, my friend. Have a good weekend. Anything else, over?
No, you too, Bill. Just stay in, stay safe, and like you say, I got a guy that's going to take care of my driveway. The only thing I got is a short path to shovel from the house to the garage. So be safe out there. We'll talk to you later, though.
73 is to you. Hey, Doug, how are things in New York?
Pretty cold, and that wind chill is very cold out there. So I just came in the house and took the dogs out for 2 minutes and brought them right back in.
Yeah, our dog's not the happiest when I kick her out in the backyard. Usually she wants to go out and stay and sniff around for a while and see what mischief she can get into. But boy, today she goes out and comes right back in. She knows where it's warm. Sounded good today, Doug. Stay safe up there. Over.
Okay, you too. You stay safe too. This is South Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. ECAR number 21313.
WA2DVU check-ins. On my computer at the lower left screen, I've got the temperature, and also it says partly sunny, partly cloudy, rain when it feels like it. Right now there's clouds coming and going across the sun. When the sun is shining, it says partly sunny. When a cloud comes over and it gets dark, all of a sudden it changes to partly cloudy. How does it know? Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, over.
There's those. Nancy Sierra 1 Oscar.
Nancy Sierra 1 Oscar. And let me get Doug back in here. There we go. Oh, goodness. I just deleted you. November Sierra 1 Oscar, I think. Let's try that. Hey, Al, you're sounding good, over.
Thanks, that's good call sign, but very good. Name here is Al. The number is 10272. Just thought I'd check in. Windy and chilly up here, about 24 or so degrees. Something like that in a second, but it's getting ready for the big storm coming up through, I guess. So I guess we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. Maybe half a foot to a foot, if that. We'll see what happens. Sounding good today, Al. Q5. Nice audio. Anything else?
Oh, let's see. Yeah, it's dropped 24 degrees down to 22. And 7 miles per hour west. And it's up to 18. So, yeah, it's coming. But you got to expect it this time of year. But just want to let you know what's going on. Could you give me a call sign? I didn't catch it.
Sure. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. And the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey.
All right, thanks, Bill. Appreciate you have this very fine much today. And that's 10.
73 is to you. WA2DVU check-ins, over. Hey, Al, are you still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a question. I don't know if your area in New Hampshire is BOW. That's what I have on the log. I was watching an English mystery program last night, and one of the Scotland Yard stations was in a section of London called Bow, B-O-W. I wonder if that name of your town came from English settlers or something. Over.
I have heard that it had, but I'm not 100%. I haven't done any real studying into it, but I have heard that before. I don't know if there's no other person or anything like that I know of that is that name. So that's all I can tell you.
Yeah. Interesting coincidence. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
7-3, Bill, and that's 1 off.
NJ2US, WA2DVU. Kilo Alpha Kilo, maybe real light. Try it again. Could that be Allen in Bradford? Over. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Is that you, Al? Over. Okay, I think you said 5 watts. Boy, fan conditions are bad. You're a glutton for punishment with QRP today. 73s, my friend. Hope you have a good weekend. Over. Stay safe, Al. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. Mike Hotel Romeo, anybody else? Over. Hey, Mark, what's going on? Over. Yeah, your audio's okay. You're pretty light, and not too much high end. I'll take another look. Give me another call.
Okay. Yeah, I'm using a 6200 value of 8 watts, and I made some adjustments based on what I've seen on the net. But how's that?
I don't have a real strong enough signal to give you a good reading, but your audio to me is only going out to about 1500 hertz instead of 2.7 or so. Over.
Okay, well that gives me a lot more than I had, and I thank you, Bill. And what's your full call slowly, please?
Whiskey, Alpha, 2, Delta, Victor, United. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United from K5, Mike Hotel Romeo. You have a great day. I'm going to check out now. 7-3 to you, and everybody.
Yeah, there's a real slow fade going on. You're up to about an S5 now. Q5 copy, over.
Okay, thank you much for that. That's about 5 years.
73 is to you. Stay well. WA2DVU check-ins, over. This is WA2DVU. Check-ins for ECARS, over. Juliet Lima Delta, maybe, Juliet Lima Delta, give me the full call again. Hey, there we go. Hey, John, what's up in Rochester, over?
Well, here in Rochester, here's not much. We're getting ready for Snowmageddon 2026. We're putting out the watches. We got all the label batteries charged up. You know, if the power goes out, at least I don't have to worry about my food unthawed. I can always throw it in a snowbank and keep it cold.
Hey, there you go. Yep, grab a couple milk cartons or something and put rocks on them and put food in there, and hopefully, well, no, that won't stop a bear. I guess if you have bears up there, you gotta put them in a sling or something and hoist them up a bit, over. WA2DVU sounded good, John. Stay safe. WA2DVU check-ins, over.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec uniform.
Echo Quebec uniform, you're loud. Anybody else, over? What's going on, Meade?
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec uniform. Well, not too much. I'm like everybody else. Getting ready for the storm there. Looking back through the history here, and it seems like we didn't have or haven't had anything this big since, I believe it was 93. Yeah, they're from 15 to 18 now. That amount continues to decline there, but we're pretty much ready. We've got extra eggs, milk, and bread there, and everything's gassed up. No blowers out from the garage doors. We're all ready for that. And, yeah, we'll check out the generator tomorrow. Last time we looked at it, had it running, it was doing just fine. But we will be proactive. We'll be on several of the other nets here. Made in Gratiot County, ARES. I'm sure National Weather will want some snowfall rate readings of that, so we'll do that. But we're going to be looking at ECARS this afternoon here and throughout the weekend. I'll turn it back to you. KA3, EQU.
Very fine, Meade. Nice signal, nice audio. Stay safe up there. WA2DVU. ECARS, check-ins, over. 72 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Hello, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
3 Alpha, nice signal. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Bill. Q5 and loud.
Thank you, sir. You as well. Good 20 over here. But like everybody else, getting ready for the snow. Actually, I've been doing some, what's the word I'm looking for? Pre-Hamfest stuff. Selling some stuff on the internet. Guy sending me postal money orders, so I thought, well, I'll get it boxed up. Kind of a bird watt meter outfit, sort of. It's not a Model 43. It was a dual element line section with a couple meters. You know, the old-fashioned way of reading forward and reverse at once. That was my last one. I had 3 of them. Not that they were mine, but I had 3 to sell for the guy. So I was doing that, got that all packed up, and just waiting for the money. So then I thought, well, what else can I sell? So I've been picking through the stuff here and trying to get some money for Dayton so I can buy another new radio. Over.
Yeah, the vicious circle. It keeps going and going. Hey, stay well up there, Bill, and we'll talk to you, I guess, next week. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Have fun.
73's WA2DVU ECARS 7255.
And 3 EXA.
November 3 again.
Echo X-ray Alpha.
Echo X-ray Alpha. We got anybody else? Good afternoon, Brian. You're also loud.
Okay. Hello to Bill KU3A. I just heard the radio one, heard him talking. He's a good friend. Not too far from here. And we go to the Hamfest together and stuff. That's a lot of fun. Anyway, I just been in the shack here trying to tidy up. I got the driveway cleaned up. I moved some vehicles around so I can get the tractor out. And I went over to check my generator. And one battery terminal was all loose and everything. And the battery doesn't have a good charge. I had a tender on it, but I guess the terminal was too loose. So I got it all tightened up, cleaned and tightened, and a charger on it. I hope it takes a charge with a fairly new battery. Sure that didn't do it any good, though. So we'll have to see what happens and get ready for the snow. Oh, boy. A lot of hype, that's for sure. And a lot of food being purchased at the grocery store. So there you go. You're sounding good here, loud and clear. Low noise here today. And Percy, so it's pretty good. And 3 EXA.
73's here, Brian. Hope your battery gets charged and you'll be ready to go. I was just looking at my generator. It's an old Army surplus ME3, I think, or 003, 10 kW diesel. And I've had that for, 10 years. And noticed the batteries are 5 years old. But they're still hanging in there, and they still check good. I run the thing about every week or two, and it still just starts right up. So, we're ready. Bring it on. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again next week. WA2DVU ECARS, over.
Brian, you want to go up 5?
Up 5?
Roger.
WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Hey, Jerry, you back yet?
And Susie Jen, I am here, Owen.
Oh, okay. How much snow are you supposed to get? This is WA2DVU.
Depending on who you listen to. National Weather Service is saying 7 plus. They aren't really giving a high total. Channel 5, who's been more accurate, they're saying 8 to 12 or 14. And lower mountains to our north.
Yeah, down here, we're lucky down here in Cape May. We're right at the extreme end of the state. And when any of these storms are coming along, hurricanes or anything, for the past many years, they sort of miss us. And then towns further up the coast get nailed. This thing is supposed to dump some snow on us. They're saying, 8 to 12 inches, which is okay. We were concerned earlier about ice, but right down the middle of the part of South Jersey, no ice, big line, all ice to the west of us, so that's good. Ice can make a real mess out of the power lines if they aren't hot enough to melt the ice. But we shall see what happens. We're ready. Generators ready. Fireplace has plenty of logs to keep it cooking. We're good. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We've got an additional little low just north of us. It's swinging down, and that's going to increase, that's going to meet up with that one coming up the coast. So, we got the makings of a possible Barmagen at this storm, so we'll have to wait and see. By the way, that generator you have, is that under 80 RPM?
1,800, yeah. Those things will run forever. Burns about a gallon an hour, putting out 10 kW. I bought a surplus. I tripped over it. I always wanted a whole house generator. I've got a 5 kW, 110 volt Onan Honda, But we were talking about generators one day, and I saw Army surplus up in Pennsylvania. Toby Hanna had a big auction going. So I bid on this thing, sight unseen. Well, I saw pictures of it. And I got it for $1,000, and it came on one of those two-wheeled military trailers. I had a friend go up with a flatbed, brought it home. Thing was really clean. Changed the cylinders in it, changed the oil and stuff. And a second, my darn phone. Who could that be? That's the give them a call in a minute. Anyhow, put fuel in it, put 2 batteries on it, fired it up, started right up. Wow. I built a house for it, and I've had this thing now for 10 years and run it every 2 weeks. It's been wonderful. But the funny thing is I've only used it twice, only lost power twice in 10 years, and that was for maybe an hour or two. Bottom line, which is good, the local museum wanted to buy the trailer that it came on, and I sold the trailer for $750. Boy, talk about stepping in it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The City of Plattsburgh Fire Department was looking for a whole station generator, and they picked one up. It was given to them by New York Telephone. They were changing out, and this thing was 130 kW, 3-phase, and it stepped along in idle and They tested it every week, so it was quite something. It wasn't all that noisy either. So had a big muffler on the outside of the building, and it toned it right down. And I see it's 2 minutes past, so have a great weekend, though.
Hi, 73, Steve. This is a 4-cylinder Onan. It's got straight pipes on it. It's a little loud, but not as loud as I thought it would be. At the edge of the property, you kind of have to listen for it. It's pretty decent. But 1,800 RPM, my gosh, it'll last forever. I wonder the big one that you have at the fire company, if that was 1,200 RPM.
I'm not sure what the RPM on it was, but it didn't seem to be all that fast. So it definitely wasn't 3,600 RPM. Anyhow, very good. Have a great day, and we've had experiences with owning all of the state police and state DOT stuff that we had that we took care of. At the radio shop had Onan's, but they were LP run, and they could be sometimes a little bit of a pain. But if you kept them going the way they should be, they were okay. And
yeah, I was lucky. This thing had 100 hours on it when I bought it on the clock. It came from Desert Storm. I'm surprised that they shipped that back. Usually big stuff, heavy stuff, they just leave wherever they are. Oh, well, their loss, my gain. Have a good day. Talk to you on Monday. Stay safe this weekend. WA2DVU.
All right, Bill. You too. This is again next control for ECARS. This is for the famous radio service. The 1 to 1:30 hard stop, short shift. And we'll stand by for anybody who might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN, and this is a directed net. All communications go through net control. When checking in, use your full call with standard phonetics. That's ITU and military phonetics. When you check in, give me your after your call sign, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Also, we do work from a list. Once we start a list, please do not try to check in. I'm just going to ignore it, and you'll have to wait till we run another list. If you have to check with somebody on a contact, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, give us your call sign, and we'll go to you for the relay. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP, and also you do not need to be a member of this organization. All are welcome to check in. N2ZGN standing by for mobile, portable, QRP only. Over. Nothing heard, and we got flat line except for 2 stations that I see. This is N2ZGN. Anybody anywhere that would like to check in? Call now.
Whiskey 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, I got Whiskey 2 Tango Bravo Delta. Is that correct?
Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. The Whiskey 2 station, give me your phone call again.
Whiskey Zulu 2 Delta.
Whiskey Zulu 2 Delta. Okay. You'll be first on list. Anybody else?
Okay, we got it here. Thank you. Okay, we got it going. Yes, sir.
Okay, Whiskey Zulu 2 Delta, sorry for the interruption, had to answer that. And go ahead, give me your preferred first name, location, and what you're running, over.
Okay. The name is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. Location is upstate New York. I'm halfway between Albany, New York and Saratoga Springs. And right now I'm just running an ICOM, an IC76-1 into a Mosley Pro 67 beam. It's been up there about 40-something years now. And the weather is quite cold. No snow, no sign of snow yet. But I don't know if we're going to get any or not.
Roger, very good, Rich. And I got you in Carlton, New York. And that Mosley beam, it's very hard to kill those Mosley beams on.
Well, like I said, it's been up there for 40-plus years. Since 1987 I put that beam up. And it's in the backyard. And it's been real good to me. And no use. Okay, I have checked in before. I don't know if you have it in your log or not, but yeah. So this is WZ2D, say 73, have a safe weekend.
Yeah, Roger, you may have checked in with another net control. The only thing that we have that's in common is the membership database server. That's it. Everything else is kept locally. So I've got you saved in my records now, so next time you check in with me, you'll pop right up, over. This is again clear with WZ2D, Rich, Carlton, New York. Next up is K9, let's get this in here, TGD. And, okay, Joel, go ahead.
Hi, afternoon, Rich, and the rest of the gang. Here is Joel in Easton, PA, on the Delaware River, across from Phillipsburg, New Jersey, in the Lehigh Valley. Of course, we're expecting snow like everybody else, but it's still right now above freezing. ECARS number 9116, Lifer. How do?
Hey, you're the 5-5 up here into northeast New York, and we've got a lot of snow coming. I noticed you guys have got a lot of snow also. And Washington, D.C., I don't know what they're going to get, but if they get snow, they'll definitely, snow and ice, they'll be out of service for at least a couple days.
Absolutely. Our daughter lives in the D.C. area, and she has to go to work Monday, but probably not. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I've got a nephew that lives in the Baltimore area, so and he's forecast for 12 to 18 inches, last I heard, so he'll probably not be going anywhere Monday either. Susie, again, have a great weekend and take care. Clear with K9 EBD, Joel, Easton, PA. And we're standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
And we have Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Gary, good afternoon. How are things in Buffalo? Over.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec, Gary in Buffalo, New York. Everything is nice here. It's a beautiful sunny day. It's cold as hell. It's about 9 degrees outside. So we're not snowing, which is good. The lake is starting to freeze. So we're almost total coverage, which means it'll cut down the lake effect. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. As we we're seeing some of that lake effect over here. Not too heavy right now. Every so often, little blast of it, but nothing major. We had a couple. We had one yesterday that came through, small that came through that left about an eighth of an inch in like 5 to 10 minutes. So, and most of that got blown away with the wind that came through with it. You have a great weekend. Take care. Clear with KD2QAQ, Gary, Buffalo, New York. Looking for additional check-ins. This is N2ZGN for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. I got Kilo Alpha Kilo. Anybody else? And we have DON. November 1. Kilo Alpha Kilo. Ellen, go ahead.
All right, good afternoon. Glad to be heard. Anyone say Western New Hampshire, 100, snow we're going to get 2 plus. That's what we're looking at this here. We're on one of my normal radios. This is a ICOM, an IC-8101 commercial land mobile HF for 6.5 or 30 continuous multi-mode with ALE. So it looks like a big TV and using the hand mic. Everything is off on it. So all 125 watts from FPM, over.
Oh, Roger, very good. I've got you about 5'6", 5'7", and I'm on my Eastern
Roger there, 73, N1 KSA.
Clear with N1 KSA, Alan, Brantford, New Hampshire. Next up is W3DON, Don, go ahead.
Gary, and everybody out there in ECARS land. This is basically 30 Delta Oscar November down here in Martha. ECARS number is 30 B for the highways that went to the city of Lancaster. And let's see, the wife is running up to home alert, so I'm at home for the guys right now. So I can get into all kinds of stuff. There it is, this is 30 Delta Oscar November. Let's see, it's supposed to be about 34 degrees today, and it's going to be the warmest day of the 67. But from here, it's all downhill. It's pretty much there, so the way they're talking anyway, but we'll see what happens. But so it's going to be a brutal cold and snowy event. Apparently, Jerry was not getting down here right here.
Roger, Don. Well, you started out about 5'5", and when you ended up, you were down towards the noise. Propagation is not good right now. And, just stay out of the cookie jar. You know what that can lead to. This is ECN, clear with W3DOS, Don, Lancaster, PA. He's also an NCS ECARS. And to ZGN, Don in the book, and we are looking for additional check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call out. This is N2ZGN, control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins? You do not need to be a member, all are welcome. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now. something in the background, but it sounds like it's out towards Arizona, California area. Every once in a while it comes way up, and I did notice on Dawn's signal was sounded like a little bit of aurora. And this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo 1, Hotel NJ2US.
Kilo 1 station, a little bit slower, over.
Yep, Kilo 1, Hotel NJ2US.
Hey, go ahead, Bill. Well, wood we don't use because of the insurance company doesn't want us to really burn wood anymore. And if you do, you pay a hefty premium. And as far as shovel lamp, that's non-stick. And the snowblower was started using the single pull this morning, so we're ready to go. Over.
Fantastic. Yeah, just I hope people out there aren't going to play around with the weather tomorrow. Even though it's going to be sunshiny, it's going to be brutally cold. And yeah, they're still calling for a lot of snow over this day. I'm sure you can understand. I think over the roof.
Roger, it depends on who you listen to. National Weather says 7+ inches, and Channel 5 is saying 8 to 12 or 14, and north of Plattsburgh it's going to drop down 4 to 8, over.
Yep, roger that, roger. Yeah, we don't have that much snow. We've been getting snow every day this week. I bet you we've got probably 5 inches just this week that nobody's done anything about. This morning it snowed. It was snowing when I got up at 9:30. And it snowed all the way until before lunch. And we probably got about 2 inches today. And all it is when you go on the weather, it's because the snow is one of those bands from Great Lakes that's under the radar, so it doesn't even show up as snow.
Yeah, Roger, I've been watching the radar, and it's at least Burlington is showing it as snow. But we had last week, I think it was, or the week before, we had snow fog. And what that is it's frozen fog, and it just lays. It doesn't do much, but unless you're a tree or a structure, like it'll leave rye mice, and of course, rye mice get several inches of it, and that's a little heft over.
Yeah, that's what will bring them down. It'll bring the antennas down there. Yeah, I'm hoping we just get this fluffy snow, so that'll be fine. I went out this morning and cleared off what I can reach with the snow rake and stuff, and cleared a path over to the fuel filling and the oil. See, there's supposed to be some next week. Our snowblower starts right up, and we got somebody that comes and plows the driveway, and that's really about it. The other day I had I don't know if you remember this, with my condition and stuff, I had a setback. They had me going to one infusion a week. We did that for 2 weeks, and now I'm back to 2 again, because I had a small GI issue the other day. So stay a week, and we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we're getting ready. It's snowing again here. So I don't know. This winter has been, they're saying it's not that bad, but we've been getting, like I said, 2 inches almost every day for the last couple weeks.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, typical. You guys, we usually miss the real heavy squalls because we're so close to the hills here, and down that way there's some hills, so they go across. Anyhow, we're clear with K1HJ at Graniteville, Vermont, and we'll look for additional check-ins. We got about 7 minutes to go here.
KB3OXJ. KB2NDY.
Good afternoon, Paul.
N2 ZGM and ECARS KB3OXJ here. Thank you, Jerry. Good afternoon. Hi, Kenny. Good to hear you. We got a pretty nice day here. 27 degrees, bright sunshine, but real windy. So looks like we got a little calm before the storm here. That's going to happen until Saturday, though. Saturday night. Anyhow, just thought we'd check in before your shift was over and say good morning, and everything's going good here. Back to net. Into ZTN KB3OXJ.
Roger, Paul. Everything is hunky-dory here. We're ready for it. Clear with KB3OXJ, all out of Trump Run, PA. Next up is NJ2US. Ken, how are things down in Davenport?
All right, Jerry. I'll get it right one of these days. I'm discombobulated. I just came back in from outside. Heard you in here, Jerry. Had to jump in. Hello to Paul. Yeah, it's snowing out there, and I got, believe it or not, I got 16 degrees, 1.6 on the thermometer here in Davenport, and I'd say we got about a half an inch to 3/4 of an inch on the ground already. So that's fresh stuff. So, and there's 4 inches on the ground and on the tops of in the trees and such, So we battened down the hatches. We got a backup for the backup. We got enough water to last us a week, enough heat to last us a week. So we're all set and ready to rock and roll. We got lights, food. We're all set. So hopefully everybody else on frequency is going to have a great day, and hopefully knowingly they'll have a better one than they all had yesterday. And remember, folks, whether we get weather, we got gonna have weather, whether or not you keep your eyes to the sky. Stay warm and stay dry. Enter ZGN KB2NDY.
Roger, Kenny. You will be good. Have a great weekend there, and don't overdo yourself. Thank you, ZGN. You see here, we got time for a couple more. We're clear with NJ2US, Ken, Davenport, New York. And we'll stand by for a couple more check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Yankee November Alpha. And Kurt, go ahead.
Yeah, Good afternoon. Located in Manlius, New York. We're got 15 degrees on the weather station and just buckling down like everybody else. Thank you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you got 15, Kent's got 16, and I've got 17. So, and I'm way up north. Okay. Must be that Lake Champlain air is filtering in over here. We're about 5 miles off the water. This is EGN, clear with NJ2US, Kurt, out of Manlius, New York. And we got time for 1 or 2 more. All now. This is EGN. Time for 1 or 2 more check-ins. All now. Looks like we're going to wrap this up with an announcement. This is N2ZGN. ECARS is still looking for additional control stations. If you're interested, go to ECARS 7255 and on the home page, halfway down on the left-hand side, you'll see VA net control. And just at the end of the little businesses there, and the word here is highlighted blue. Click on that, and you'll be able to send a email to the net manager, which is K1SQ, ask him what you need to know, and he will get back to you. The only requirement is that you be a member in good standing to become a net
Thank you.
Thank you.